All right. Congrats on first, by the way. I'm just kind of getting started, and I'm a little bit later today than I would have liked to be because I had work stuff that I had to go do, which was very taxing. But it's all done, everything's good, everybody's happy, which is good, and now we can play Zomboid. I also got kind of distracted because there's like a couple of streams come on, I gotta check them out, etc. No, no secrets there. I mean, I'm not late because I don't have a schedule on streaming, but it's like I wish I could have streamed earlier, but then, my work does have emergency hours around it, so it's like, sometimes we get a call and it's like, okay, well, we gotta go and check on these people. It's like, okay. Thankfully, I don't have to worry too much about too many things. We're just gonna start. We're gonna enjoy, and thank you for the wellness check, by the way. I did take a sip of my drink, but I'll probably take another one here in a sec. Just gonna move you back up there. But yeah, I'm drinking iced tea right now, which is because it's too hot and it's way too hot. Yeah, of course. Well, see, streaming is a bit resting, kind of, for me, a little bit. But also, I do need to let my body recuperate from all the running around that we do. So, there is that. But, I'm good. I'm good to stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. I would, I'd take time to rest, and I would let everyone know as best I can. So, do we have an order today? We do indeed. December 1st. Okay. I forget what I ordered. Okay, so let's see. Those are short blunts. Unstrung bows. Oh yeah, that's today we're going to be focusing a little bit on trying to level tailoring. Plus I do need to set up weapons areas for everything, and we're going to be setting up a lot of stuff. Is that Windows 95? I mean, kind of. It's super cute. I like this mod. It's neat. You get to log in. Old school. And then you can order pretty much anything you want. Can I afford nails? I don't know how much money I have. I need to go check my bank account. Nails seem to be on a good price, though. But then again, even though they're on a good price, those might not be nails. They might be a box of rocks that's nail-shaped. If you want more nostalgia, the alerts for the redeems are, you got mail. So, just so that you're clear when that nostalgia bomb hits you later.
You've got mail.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So road work. Where did you want the road work done? Do you want it done along here, along there? You get one square like this. I can put it anywhere you want. We can put it next to the other ones if you want. I'm not technically doing road work right yet, But and that's for all the redeems that are ZBay related. They all are you got mail. You just wanted the sound? That's fair. Whatever's easiest. Well, I need to start doing this section, so just to start giving it a go. Do I want to... Oops. Yeah, just do it like this. And then we'll do that there like that. And just because it's a diagonal, I'll do an extra one like this. Just because it's diagonal and... I'll give you these two. There you go. Just because it's diagonal, so it's a little bit weird in how it's oriented. Move, marking, that. Because I try my very best to be fair with how this works, so. There. Okay, I'm gonna go check my bank account so that I can see how much money we do. Yeah, your lucky day. So that's the thing. Sometimes, and especially like with the other redeems, I'm willing to wiggle a little bit on some of the redeems, but it's gonna be like it kind of gotta sell it to me in a way. Like, for example, one of these ones being a small property. I mean, technically it's a business, right? But I mean, it's a small property. Let's be fair. So if you wanted to renovate one of these, I count this as a small property. That's what I mean about haggling. Is like it's like I've got wiggle room like on some of that stuff. Hello, zombie. Can you come out of there? Are you trapped? You don't look like you're trapped. Are you having a hard time? Oh, you are trapped. There you go. I freed you from your being trapped. Technically, I could have left that zombie there. I couldn't get out. It was trapped between these two things. So that happens from time to time. Is the zombies get trapped in little corners like that, and that zombie would live there. That would be that zombie's home. It would not be able to get out. It would be just trapped there forever because it can't break those shelves because those shelves are covered. So yeah, how much money is in my bank account? $26. We're a little poor. Okay. Okay, go earn myself some more money. Secretly. Yeah, that's not wrong. It's not just me, though. I wanted it to be a project we all work on together. And I couldn't come up with a better usage of the points, so I was like, you know what? Virtual property. You guys can have virtual property in my game. That way, that actually has some value. Kind of. Like, you guys actually get to own the things in my game. Absolutely. Also, come springtime, I'm adding a couple more things. So just so we're clear that when spring happens, we'll be adding what is it? I want to add the extended roads work order as well. So like it'll be a slightly bit more pricey, but instead of doing like a little square, you're gonna get more. You get a larger portion of road that I have to work on, as well as I do want to have. I'm trying to think of the other one. We're gonna be doing rent like what's it called integration at some point in the future, but with integration it's gonna get a little weird, I think, because it's not against the style of the challenge, because it's like ZBay will be coming to check on me, but we'll see. You don't get to usually watch a lot of my streams. I'm sorry. But yeah, you definitely should just, if you want points, that's the best way. There's a few ways to farm points, but I don't honestly know how. That's something that you should, like, if you click on the little gold thing, it tells you how to farm the points. Where is it? Claim special bonuses. So there's a automated way to do that with what's it called? Better Twitch TV. Apparently watch streaks, gifting bits, and then subs from there. So I mean you get 10 points every 5 minutes, and I generally stream for at least minimum 5 hours, so you get 10 points every... Here, so I'll do the math. So generally speaking, on one day, if you're claiming you're not claiming the bonus, just in watch time alone, you'll be able to afford the road work, because you get 600 gold. That's per stream. Now that's if I stream the minimum I'm usually streaming. I usually will stream longer than that. So, and that's not including if you have that automated thing from Better Twitch TV that lets you auto claim the little reward bag that's an extra 50 points every so often. I don't know how long that takes for that to charge up, but that just appears every now and then periodically. So there's that. And then if you participate in the raid at the end of the stream, because I very frequently will raid out, which means that you just have to spend 5 minutes in the next stream, you get an extra 250. So it's like, on top of that, you would get, let's be not generous and say that you can claim that little reward bag every, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. That's an extra 50 multiplied by, so let's see, that would be 5. You're looking at gaining at least, and this is the minimum, about 1,350 points per stream, or gold per stream, because that's my channel currency. So approximately 1.3k per stream minimum. And that's the only time you won't is if Twitch has one of those weird bug things where you got to refresh the stream. So essentially, it might be good to check on it every now and then if you're trying to farm currency. But that said, it's one of those things that I did balance it out, that I know that you can incur a lot of currency. My little robot that's in the chat, that one can claim VIP more than once. So, just as a side note. So I know how much you would be able to claim. And of course that robot is it's a tier 1 sub usually, cuz I keep just cuz I like to have it be able to use the emotes. So it has like a 1.2 gain on points or something. Yeah, the extension is refreshes the stream too, cuz it would have to press that little button on the side, right? Cuz that's what it does. All it does is simulate a button press. Which is fine in my opinion, because who wants to push that button when you're sitting back and just enjoying, or working, or doing chores, or any of those kinds of things, you know? That's why I originally got it. See, and I get drops sometimes just because people raid out and I leave my my stuff going for a while. Like I'll watch a few streams and I'll work and then I'll come back and there'll be somebody completely new on my screen, which is kind of cool. And I've gotten lots of drops that way. I don't really use them, but I have the option to. It's there. Yeah, hopefully, I'm morning by the way. Hopefully that helps with the math. That's like bare minimum. And I kind of want to do these styles of runs more, because I like the idea of including chat in my runs. It's not my Knox County, it's our Knox County. uh... I do think that it's a good choice for a level up noise. If I have to hear a sound effect over and over again, although I do like the standard guitar riff, and I did like the ladies singing before, because that one would come out of nowhere and it would scare the life out of me, and it was hilarious because it was like the jump scare sound. You'd hear that one and you'd be like, "What's going on? Oh, I leveled up." Folks who played PZ before will know. They know exactly what I mean. But I do like the new level up sound better though, because it's a little softer. It's like it's a nice little guitar riff. Well, of course the noisemaker didn't go off. Now it's going off. Yeah, majority of the zombies will go over there. Handful will chase me. Okay, we'll start heading back now, but I'll deposit my money on my way by. How many are in that spot? It's not that many. Less than 500. That's good. It's probably like maybe 2 to 300 there, I think. In other words, not that many. Not many left. Okay. We want to start leveling our tailoring anyways here soon. How's our axe though? We should have, yeah, we're now axe level 2. So I probably should keep grinding my axe until it's level 3, and then we'll switch to long blunts after that. Also, I need to move some of this stuff out of the way. Simply, I need you away from there, so let's pull you to the other side of the yard. Hello. Yeah, we're not going out yet. Do that. Pile of twigs can go like... Alright, so I do want to put everything... Ooh, these are... This... Yeah, the spiffle bag is now empty. Right now, spiffle bag can be the extra bows, can go in there. Empty bag there. Curse you, ZBay. I was busy. And we got the green paint. Did I get the white paint? No, but we got the green paint, so that's kind of nice at the very least. Okay, so definitely need to put... These things are kitchen related. They can stay here. You are extra credit cards. I don't exactly know what I'm going to use the extra credit cards for, but this stuff can go in here for now. And that can go in the seeds. There. More rocks. I do want this to be for this stuff. I just need to better organize it so that it is the stuff that I... So we'll rename you... We can go over here for now. This is unusable metal. Red. Wine. I already have on me, right? Yes. This is first aid. This and the matches and the lighters in there. These cigarettes will go in this area over here, which can have a backpack of its own, like so. Because they're going to be part of the water here. Rest of this stuff, the metal, can go in with you. And pink can go there. Almost got it all under control. Oops, I gotta close that. Okay. That kind of stuff can stay there, at least for now. we go. Dirty sheet. Dirty things can all go in here. Oh, they can't fit. We'll still put a few of them. I knew it would be super, super heavy, but that's okay. So grab out all of the twine and thread. Consolidate it all. There'll be that much of it. So now the goal is to dig furrows. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, you can come around and I'll deal with you. Put these away. Dirty rags, clean rags, clean thread, dirty, dirty watch, dirty watch, where, okay, so the plan right now is going to be to see how many seed types we have and plant them all. Currently we have what? No, hello. Can you, like, you're like in my area. Where exactly do you, what? This is my area. Quit it. Rude. need to take this bag of seeds over here. One, two, three, four, 5 kinds of seeds right now. Four, 5, and then we'll do, so specifically for radishes, we'll do 2 rows of radishes. Like that. So we'll see about this right now. The furrows are done. We'll start with corn, I guess. Here. Currently I have 3 sets for the corn. There we go. I actually don't think there's enough water here to fill the... Yeah, look at that. Not enough water. So to water the rest of the crops, we are going to need to take all of the water things that we have, fill them up in the water. So I'm actually going to want to drive the truck out there. But we need to sleep first, so that's priority. So I'll drop all these things in the back of the truck, because we're going to need to go and get water tomorrow. We can water the rest of the crops. Okay, so I've watered a couple of the rows at least, so there's that. This is gonna take some time to let that fill up anyways. I think we've got things organized for the most part. Extra kitchen knife. Other foods and such things can go inside. I want that, right? Yeah. Okay, we should be able to have ourselves a sleep now. Fill up my water here. I'll fix the crops here in the morning when we wake up. So I'll do a little cooking. First thing. Oh, we don't actually have any more rabbit meat? That's okay. We'll do freshly peeled potato with a little salt. We'll eat you. Wine. How's my weight doing? Going down. How about now? I'll drink this canola oil while I'm out. And then I'll take an antidepressant. So that should scale off our calories for a little while. Alright, so I need to bring, we're gonna need... I need to take the truck over to the pond, or to the river, so that we can fill up. I have an axe? No. Morning. How many do I have? 3, 4. Oh, I gotta fix my hair. Oh, we're unhappy. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need to fix our unhappiness here in a second. Why unhappiness is bad, I've been over this before, is it makes your character slow. This is an example of it right here. So watch. Once we're done eating this, we'll be the maximum unhappy that we can be, right? So look how, so just picking up one of those arrows, and I have dexterous, so I think, right? Yeah, we have dexterous. So just picking up one of these arrows takes longer than it should. And that's a problem. Also, switching weapons would take quite a while as well. Like, watch. So if my weapon's on my back, taking it out, see how it increases the time it takes? That's the downside of that. Have I seen the bandits mod? No, I haven't. I'm not really, I don't use that many mods normally, but this is probably the most modded playthrough I've ever had. But for good reason. It's sort of set up to be kind of interesting. But I haven't seen it, no. Have you, I'm assuming that you've played with it then as a result of asking, so you're probably curious of my opinion. So, what's your opinion on the bandit mod? Would it be a mod that you recommend? Or are you just asking because you want to know my opinion and then you kind of are pooling a bunch of opinions before you add it to your run? Good morning. Today we get level 8 tailoring. I see, that's the difference right there. But between being maximum unhappy and being happy. Because if I was happy, I would have been able to get that butter knife, but because I'm unhappy, I couldn't. I have to wait a second to get it. Like, it increases time. It's spent on doing things too much. And then you got to think of it cumulatively. So it's not just about, okay, well, yeah, it increases you doing one action. Yeah, no, it increases all actions, which means that cumulatively you're wasting a larger amount of time that you don't realize you're wasting. So, like, every single one of these actions I'm doing, I'm an extra second on each of them. Net loss of like, in this case, it's like 30 seconds, which is like quite a bit. Not actually that much, but I mean, if you put that into an escape, for example, if you're 30 seconds late to running away, you're totally going to die in a playthrough. Probably. Maybe not, though. Depends on the situation. Yeah, I think I'll put these things in the back of the truck as well while we're at it. These things can go in my bag. Yeah, I'm having a good day. We did the math earlier, by the way, Midnight. Now, the math we did earlier was not with a sub. So, but we did the math earlier on like the sort of bare minimum someone can make in terms of channel currency in the stream because I was curious. And on average, during at least one of these streams, if I were to stream for the minimum amount I usually stream for, which is 5 hours, we netted it out that you would be able to earn about 1,300 channel points, which is kind of neat. It's neat to know those figures. That's 2 roadworks, 2 streams, and you have a small property. Okay. There's another rope over here somewhere. Yeah. The ropes are useful, so I'm gonna bring them back with me. So the ropes in my playthrough right now allow you to you can make them into other stuff. So like it's nice.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. Where would you like? Do you want it off of your one that's in town, or do you want one that's out here? General store. Okay. So in front of the general store, do you want east, north, or west? East. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, you. Or wait. No, it's fine. It's just the angle there made it look like I didn't put it in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, there's zombies around. I don't see them. Oh, something else I was supposed to do was wash the clothes. I did load them in the back though, right? I might not have. Still, we may need to refill the water again anyways. These ones I want to bring inside. But after. So where are we? We are equip primary. 10. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, so I still need to do these ones. Okay, so these ones can all go inside. Meanwhile, this other stuff can all go in the back of the truck, because we are going to have to take it back there. This time we'll bring the clothes with us so that I can wash them. Because, and I do plan to boil all this water and pour it into the thing. But, let's go bring this over there. And we'll boil that when we get back. Because I still need to do at least 2 of these and then wash the clothes as well. I should also take an axe to those trees that are in the front, just so that I don't crash into them by accident. I can try fishing as well, but it's... Oh, I should have brought the bait. Because if I had the bait, then I can use the fishing rods. broken. And now they're not dirty anymore. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Reminds me, you reminded me that I need to train access somewhere. Away the bow for a bit. But not right now. I need to close the gate, I need to water the remaining crops, and I need to go inside, because we're going to get cold. So, actually, we'll train access tomorrow. Because we're going to get too cold. So, because I want to get I want my skills to be kind of balanced in a way. There's no need, by the way, as a side note, to balance your skills. It's more of just a time sink than anything else. You can do it for fun. Having one weapon skill max is really all you need. And then you just leverage the game for those particular weapons. That said, maxing all your weapon skills, bit of a flex, so it's more fun. I do really like doing it because it's fun. Okay, I think I only need the one, so we'll. I need to not get too cold. But even if we had hypothermia kills, it won't kill you instantly. It'll just kill you like gradually. It's like it's not like starving to death. It's more like starving to death and dehydration combined. So, but everything else should be well watered, right? Yep, I think so. Let's double check. Well, well. Yeah. Okay. Place you there. Of course, we don't have. I don't think we have hypothermia kills, but we might. So just in case we do, I am gonna run inside as quickly as I can. Because I don't remember if I put that on there or not. All right. Do I have a pair of long johns in here? I think I do. Nice. Okay, what I'm going to do with said pair of long johns is I'm going to run outside really quick, over, grab the thread, and run back. Thread, rip sheets. That's all I need. Okay, let's run back. Because then we're going to go to sleep here in a second. Let's go there. There, and this can go here. There we go. Have a bit of a rest. Sleep. Yeah, we'll have a sleep. Inspect. I want to put these in here for right now. And here we go. Where are we at? The goal is to get to level 8 tailoring so that I can repair those the Fresh Prince's clothes, and then we can go finish Dr. Sumdoom's house. And then that'll be the first one, and then we'll start slowly getting things under control. Also, I can repair my current clothes, because I know I have 2 holes in my clothes. And then later on, we'll do the remainder of tailoring, like the last 2 levels, but I don't need to rush doing those. We can do that later. We'll feed my character here in a second. Let's put these on the floor for a moment. Stick of butter. Need 2 of these, and we'll eat the fresh peeled potato. Do I have anything in the freezer? No. Okay. I don't need the salt in the fridge. Or the canola oil, or the butter, but... Okay, so before we continue, I'll go grab an axe. I need to run over to the trapping spot and set up a little bit more food for us. Let's grab this. Alright. Kill some zombies as well as... All my crops should be watered, so that's good. They're ready to go. Okay. I'm probably, once we start having more water in the well, we'll start. I just need to wait. A meat tenderizer. Anybody else? No. Actually, I probably should grab their socks while I'm at it, just so that I have extra. Yeah, I don't think that would be a wise choice. Socks. Honey. Socks. Ooh, another fire axe. Heck yeah. Honey socks. Just because we're leveling tailoring right now, that's the only real reason why I'm collecting all this stuff. Or the socks specifically. Because socks are socks. And when we get to the shoreline, I'll rip all the socks that I just collected, and we'll carry those back. Because we want to make sure they're clean. This trap. These traps are 100 tiles away plus from my area. That's important. So you can't be near hunting traps that are not bird traps or mouse traps. Those are the only two that you can be near. The rest of them, snare traps, box traps, metal cage traps, and these box traps here, there you gotta be by them, or can't be by them. I mean. But they do offer good food, because rabbits and squirrels are really, really decent. We'll eat you and you, because I don't want to... Okay, and while we're here, separate all the socks in my inventory. And let's get to ripping. into this. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm cleaning rags. Can you not do that? I am, like, not in the capable ability to fight you at the moment. It's rude. I was, like, almost done cleaning my rags, too. Zombie shows up. Bothers me. There we go. Alright, we're good. I just need to have a little bit of a rest on the funny orange chair that's sitting in the middle of the the middle of the fishing area. Alright, let's run back and let's get going. We're doing pretty good so far. I gotta finish, so once we finish our tailoring to level 8, I'll make my way over to, back to the original farm area. It was swarming last time. I think what happened was, is the trailer park, cell that we walked through when we were, well, it was a dangerous walk. I almost died to that walk, but when we were walking through the electrical generators, or what's it called? It's the electrical factory that's beside the self-storage unit. I was walking through their parking lot and I pulled a bunch of zombies. I think what happened was is I pulled those zombies north and I pulled them into the woods. So there's generally about 3,000 zombies-ish in that area, 3 to 4,000 zombies. And then it's an even swath among the rest of the area. So Riverside in its entirety has about 30 to 35,000 zombies on average. And it's evenly sort of swathed around. However, these two cells are right here are hotspots, and so are, well, obviously the Riverside proper is a hotspot. So, and then, well, the golf course, but that's separate. And I think this whole area over here, especially on this side, is no man's land. So what that means is this side right here actually has more zombies than this side here. Like a lot more. Just like, and it just keeps going. As you go down, it's just endless zombie hordes. That's constant. But that's because that's the way No Man's Lands works. It's like well, it's not like it is the devs took a paintbrush with zombies and just like coated the outside edge of the map, which is cool. I like that. That's neat. It's a deterrent for most, but not a deterrent if you want a lot of kills. If I wanted to go get a ton of kills, that's where I would go, but that's not the point of the playthrough. So that aside, though, it will be fun to go over here and do this gas station. So I'm looking forward to that. And then, well, we've got quite a lot of projects that we need to finish, so I'm keen on that as well. What's on the list for me to do right now? Snap these 2 twigs. Hello. Okay. Next thing I need to look at is, well, we still need to keep going on our tailoring, but I do need to take a look at the price of things. So I think we have $50 right now, plus another 38, so we're sitting in the... I should go and get some kills done. Not like, we don't need a ton, but I do want to get a little bit done. So I think I'll go try to break this axe that's in my inventory. Oh, if I'm going to do that, I should drop off these rip cheats. I will only go for a few hours. Is the painted... I don't know what mod gives the painted crates, but I like it. I like the painted crates because it gives a sort of a better visual representation of what's in the box. So, I don't know what mod does that. Sorry. If I did, I would tell you, but I don't know. It might be part of build menu, but it's right here. See? and I'm not sure. Maybe there's a mod actually called Painted Crates. I don't know. Got recount, craft command helper, some utilities, description. I don't know. It might be part of build menu, but I'm not sure. It might be soul. It could be soul filters, but it also could be build menu. I think I seen it on the server too, so that means that it's probably part of build menu, if I had to guess. But I don't know for sure, so you would have to like pick through and figure it out. I'm so sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. I need to go put this away. And I'm tempted to actually just stay in and do tailoring, because we do need to finish tailoring, so... By stay in and do tailoring, I mean actually go outside and do tailoring, because if we stay in and do tailoring, it isn't going to go over well. Because our character's going to get bored. So you don't want to stay inside for too long, because you'll get bored. We should be able to get to level 6 tailoring at the very least really quickly. I'm not that worried about that. It's then we got to read the book and get to level 8. And then at level 8 tailoring we'll be able to repair all clothes, so we'll be okay for that for the most part. Yeah, we're already almost level 6 or level 5, I think. Got a little ways to go. It just costs a lot of threads. All you gotta do is go to a corpse river and start just collecting. You'll get a little bit of XP from ripping the clothes, but also be careful, you know, because if you've made a corpse river, chances are there are zombies somewhere nearby. So just, you know, as you're loading up the bags, make sure you're not encumbered when the zombies come bother you. So my goal right now is going to be to get to the next level, which is very soon, so I'm going to go inside and finish this in here. And that should be level 5. P4, consolidate you. Consolidating is just winding all the thread into one, which is useful. So he's got to do at least one more level before we read the next book. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to having a baked potato. Yes, please. Baked potato. Hey, we got a baked potato. It's got a cool little texture and everything. That's awesome. I love SAFs. Okay, I am gonna quickly, while we have the time, run over to the general store and throw, if I can, throw my money in the bank. No guarantee that it's gonna be easy to do that, but I can hope. And then we'll come back and we'll maybe order some things. I need black paint, white paint, and those are the primary things for weapons that I want. Because the weapon bins, I want them to be organized via their colors that I associate the different classifications of weapons with. So for in my head, axes are red, long blunts are blue, uh, short blades are white, and uh, short blunts are black or gray. Those are the weapon color classifications. Long blade and spear don't get one. They no offense to them meant, but long blade doesn't get one because it's there we go. Yeah. Axes are red, nightsticks are blue. What? Nightsticks are blue? What? Crowbars are blue. Axes are red, crowbars are blue. That zombie is growling and coming for you. Yeah, there you go. I fixed it for you. Yeah, it's but yeah, axes are red and crowbars are blue. Um but those are the colors that I associate them with in my brain. So it's I mean, technically long blunts are also brown in my head because of the baseball bat. But so are spears. So and although I wouldn't give spears a box, brown is the normal color of crates and kind of boring as a result. And yeah. Do I need to equip you? Yeah, I mean, I might as well, right? This, have a rest. Hello! Which weapon is red and green plaid? Hmm. I don't know. We'll continue leveling our tailoring here in a second. We need to go get the rabbits. I probably should replace the fridge's potatoes actually. And then my next batch of money, I should prioritize food as much as it's I would like to buy paint, and that is on my list, and I'm slowly getting more and more types of paint. It's a good idea to prioritize food. Because we can buy a few kinds of food. Plus, we'll be needing to go on a diet soon. Soon. Not yet. We're still kind of in need of some weight gain. Not much, though. We want to stay in the 80s, between 80 and 84. I don't really like cresting to 85. So... But, so long as we're in that range, we're solid. Our character's not underweight, not receiving the debuffs. Our character's not overweight, not receiving the debuffs. Because those debuffs hurt. We're about to lose out of shape as well. Like, we're really close. We got one more level after we receive level 4. Not far off now. I could have got up earlier and tried to fish as well, but it's fine. I kind of want to give it a few days before we go and siege the area again, because I want the zombies to despawn a little bit. These ones are close enough to my base that I don't mind kind of grabbing their clothes real quick. May still need extra leather. Thankfully, though, most zombies spawn with... Well, not most, but... some of them spawn with leather. Slightly better organized. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I want half of these right now because I want to make half of them into thread. It's inside for right now until we're bored. We were cold outside. It's first 1,000 done. It's out of how many? 3,000. So I only need another 2,000 XP, and then we're level 6, and then I only need 2 more levels after that, and then we're level 8, and then that's it. That's it for tailoring for the most part. Most things we can do. The only reason why we would level the tailoring to 10 is to finish off the extra bonus defenses you get from leather strips. So that we can, essentially what they do is it's insurance, but, so it's good, it's better to have it. It's not useless, but it's, if you're banking on it, it's not good. But it is something good to have. So it's, you know, it's not bad, but it is good. But it's not like required. It's, because if you got grabbed and you got a potential bite, it can save you, but it's one of those things that you hope that it doesn't happen. So consolidate all of these. Yeah, it's too random to count on. I agree. That's kind of sort of the thing about it, right? Because you'd like to count on it, but at the same time, it's not really. It's like hoping RNG blesses you. Like it's. Okay. I'm gonna need to make another trip to the zombies though, because we're gonna run out of clothes. Which is fine. That's not a big surprise. Usually it takes a few rotations of this in order to max your tailoring. You can do it fairly quickly though. It's not like super long. We'll do a rip sheet hole here, and then we'll do the same thing for this one. Rip sheet hole there, and then we'll rip them because they are made of leather. So you're trading a rip sheet and some thread for leather, which is good trade. Kind of. There we go. These 15 strips I'm gonna actually keep over here separate. Because we are going to need more strips. It's just the way that it works. And there we go. 6 more spools. And then we have dirty strips here that need to go away as well. These ones are other stuff that I want to kind of keep. Dirty. The rest of this can be, sort of stay with me. The strips can go there. Because we are going to need them later. Put them on our clothes, but... Actually, while I'm at this, because these two things have been... Oh, you're a bush. Okay. Look like a tree. This is a tree, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is a tree. That's a tree. Smallest tree ever. I mean, yeah, but it still does the same. It does quite a bit of damage to your vehicle if you drive over it. So it's like, it's not the best. I'm gonna do these few. Quick edits, and I plan to expand this a little bit more when I get the other paint, but I need to... Let's see, what else do I need to be doing? I need clothing for leveling tailoring. Do we have tailoring 4, I'm pretty sure, and tailoring 5. No, we at least have tailoring 4. I'll bring that inside because we'll be reading that soon. Let's see, I want to see what we've got. We need... Hello. Sounds good. You have fun. Enjoy your lurk, and hopefully you get your work done. Looks for some cheap sacks of food. I know it's not a priority, but I very much would like paint. I think yellow paint's required. It's expensive. I want my library to be made of the bank stuff, though, I think. Um, 15, 12. 41. Ooh, possibly rice. 2 bags of rice. Bowls of fried rice. Ooh, and doxycycline. You know. I'm curious. Did it save my order? Yeah, it did. Nice. I'm sad that I don't have enough balance for it, but it's fine. At least we purchased some. Alright. And then we have potential doxy, which is doxycycline is so if I accidentally poison myself with the tainted water or something, and I get to fever because of food sickness, like let's say that I use some of the SAS recipes and I accidentally poison myself, which has never happened, but I mean it could happen. So I'm gonna have it as a reserve instead of lemongrass because it's superior. We're running the no antizen one though, so no cure for the zombie virus. If we get bit, scratched, or it'll be instant death as well. So there's no guesswork. It's just I die. So, which I prefer. I like that better because as much as as much as the guessing is fun, it's not really guessing. Generally speaking, within the first few minutes, I know whether I'm got the virus, because that's just how it goes. It has the tell signs. It's not really a mystery. It's you either got the virus and you can keep playing your run, or you don't. So it's just I don't see the appeal in it for me specifically to wait. But I do understand that other folks may feel differently, and they can feel that way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing the game the way that you want to. It is still good. But that's just the way that I play. I'm gonna play the game. We've got a few more of those, and I want to put away one of these crowbars because I don't need to be carrying around both. Okay, so I do have another box of nails, so that's good. We can maybe start considering which walls I want for our sort of storage-ish area. I may do an extension of the trailer itself. Hmm. Because what if I do these trailer walls that exist? How do I do these trailer walls? Where are you? Industrial. Okay. Maybe it's part of molding? Would be a green one, wouldn't it? Can you not do the trailers? Maybe I'm just missing it. School cinder block, painted green. I haven't even really been in all of them yet. I guess you can make scaffolding. It's expensive though. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this one just doesn't look like it right now, but it definitely has that trim on the top. Six planks, green paint, white paint. Because this one's got a white room interior here. And we could just do the extension to be down over here. And give it a different colored flooring. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And then this one here on the side will have, it'll have its own sort of appeal. It'll be like a nice little library area. We'll have our farming area, main storage, kitchen / bedroom. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, there's not much here. So we're gonna need to go get clothes. I can use the remainder of this, but it's not very much. It's like a handful of XP. Yeah. So we'll eat, go check on the rabbits. Probably put the remaining potatoes that I have into that. And we'll probably grab you. Your medical, your bows, your guns. This is all... Okay, so... I may need to get another couple of bags. Oops. Oh, cool, arrows in this zombie. And I did not know. Rip. Rip. Right. Rip. Ready. Well, those have been there 9 days. Well, goodbye, zombies. Goodbye, zombie that I just pulled clothes off of. Oh my goodness. So rip you, rip, separate, rip. Get rid of the denim because I don't need it. Should just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go put more rabbits on the brew, and then we'll head out from there. I'll be back in a second. And we'll start just ripping up clothes along this route for a bit. We should get to like the next level of tailoring here fairly quickly. I'm not worried about level 6 or 7 or 8. I guess apparently we don't have tailoring 5, or we may have tailoring 5 and I just don't know where it's at. Ooh, yes, this is what we want to see.
You're amazing!
Rabbits. Lots and lots of rabbits. Potato. 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 And potato. Yeah, that's it. No more potatoes. All out. We'll go have a sit over here somewhere. Do I need to read the trapping book? I do trapping level 3 when I get the chance. Kind of can't wait to be done this because I don't like spending too much time on this kind of stuff. But, you know, it is necessary when you're leveling, so. Kind of the kind of person that likes to... So, if I don't need something, I'll walk right past it. Unless, I think I may need it in the future. And that it's not coming back. If I think it's not coming back, I will grab it. But it's like, it's one of those things where if I don't need it right away, it can stay where it is, because I'll come back for it. I was the same way in Minecraft. I'd walk right past Diamond. Depending on what time it is in the playthrough. Other ores they don't matter to me unless I'm looking for them. So I just leave them there. I used to have friends really like going into my mines because when we played multiplayer, because there's just so much they can get, and you know, and I'm not a loot goblin. I like loot, but I'm not a goblin with it. There's plenty of loot goblins though that make up for me not being one. Like Ruby. Ruby's a goblin. Should be denim, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Grab the backpack. Almost done this section of zombies as well, which is good. Because then we'll take this the bag over to the river. We'll clean the bandages that are dirty, and then we can move on from there. It gets easier over time with the clothes as well, because the higher your tailoring level, the better it is for you to get thread back. from ripping them. So even if you don't have a mod like I've got for the... that increases... Wait, what? Is this so bad that it... Yeah, it is. Or I looked at the wrong one. There we go. Rid of these denim ones. Yeah, even if you don't have a mod that lets you make thread, it's fine. You don't need one. You can level tailoring really, really quickly. Just by having a bunch of dead bodies around. Because they all have clothes, and all the clothes will rip, and... in case anyone doesn't know how I'm doing that, like selecting different things in the menu, the way that I do that is I hold Control and I click separately, and then I can drag these items here to other inventories separate to the other items. It's kind of a useful thing, but I mean it's common in a lot of games do that kind of stuff. Useful for inventory management. Okay, are there any other zombies around? Not really. Okay, so grab you. Go into primary, secondary, so you're not as heavy. Ooh. I turned it from the part backpack into a Spiffo backpack. Aww. I'm disappointed now. So that Soul Filcher's backpack is a Spiffo's backpack that's been reskinned. Okay, that's good to know for the future. I'm a little disappointed in myself for letting that happen. Whoops. Oh well. It is what it is, but I like the heart backpack. So I can't upgrade it. You can't upgrade the Soul Filcher's backpacks because they, well, they're not part of Authentic Z anyway, so it makes sense that they wouldn't be able to be upgraded. But it is just a thing. Can't say there's not mild disappointment there, because there is. That it's no longer the... Huh? What? It still recognizes that it's the heart backpack. So if I were to wear this backpack, it would still look like the heart backpack. It's just when it's on the ground, it's not being recognized at that because it's upgraded to a tier 1 Authentic Z backpack. But if I were to put it on my character in any which way, it would be fine. Okay, that's neat. That's strange interaction. What a weird... Mods are weird. Do you have clothes on? You do indeed. I will take your clothes. And I will, well, sort of. I'll take these clothes. And I will give you back your denim clothes. Okay, I want to bring these clothes and these clothes. Rip that, grab this. We're already carrying a large set of encumbrance, so there's no real worry in the rest of it, but because if I get attacked, I already need to drop everything, so it's like it's fine. Socks. Yeah, we'll grab the jewelry too to throw in the bleach fund. Socks. This rip now. Put these in my inventory. Return your denim because I don't need it. Denim's useful if you're going to repair stuff that's made of denim, if you like the denim stuff aesthetically, but that aside, denim itself is not good for patches. These threads can go in here. And these can go in the bleach fund. We'll have a bit of a rest. I'll cook up the rabbits later. I just need them out of my bag because they're heavy. Same for these ripped sheets. Should be another nice little boost to the tailoring XP. Wellness check. That's a good call, actually. Before we start the tailoring and receive our ZBay order, I'm gonna BRB, refill my beverage and such. Alrighty, done. Oops. Alright, let's see. See what we get when we receive our next batch of stuff. Let's consolidate you. Well, we got the rice and the brown paint. That's kind of nice. There we go. But 5 more rocks for my collection. We've got, what kind of paint do we have? We have blue paint, brown paint, green paint, orange paint, red paint. I still need white paint, black paint, gray paint, more plaster probably. But our priorities right now are going to be continue leveling tailoring. Oh, I need to get the... We have other strips in our inventory that need to be removed. There we go. Just keep going with the tailoring. We should be tailoring level 6 here in just a moment. So, and then we read the tailoring 4 book, grind out as much of tailoring 7 and tailoring 8 as we can. And then once we hit tailoring 8, I'll be able to go and get the Fresh Prince's clothes. We will make this the Scarecrow into the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And then we will move on to... Well, we do need to clean Doctor Doom, some Doom's house, but like just those shed actually. The rest of it should be good. And then I'll take 3 screenshots of the house. That's the plan. And then I'll post those in the Discord. And that one will be complete. We checked that one off the list. I'll run inside. And then we'll probably move on to V's property. Because V's property is also almost done. We just need to dress up the Scarecrow a little bit and then make a window. Which I think I have the pieces for the window already. So it won't take much to finish that property. And then that's 2 properties done. In the span of not too long. Because we already did the roof. I think we need to maybe do some of the outside with plaster. So I may need to order some plaster. But that said... we only have 17 threads left. And then how many total do I have for rip sheets? We have like maybe 160 or so. I'm gonna make some more salt with the rocks ZBay sent me. Thank you, ZBay, for seasoning my food. So there's that. Yeah, we'll check on the generator when we're done part of this skin game day. Just getting to level 6 tailoring first. Because I should have enough sheets to do it. Okay, now we got a retailoring 4. Oh, wait. I need to produce fuel first. We're gonna need those 2... all these twigs. Or those 2 logs. Yeah, that should be enough. Gotta sit, relax, grab you. Secondary. Doesn't matter, we can bring electrical scrap over there later. And you still about 25%, so let's put you in here. Buy a few more gas cans. Okay, let's get some rest in. I had to check on but we'll come back and we'll probably read this book. Is the plan. But I need to go check on the traps because we need to take them down. Because we should have enough rabbits now to last for a little while. Not like crazy long, but like, you know, a little bit. Long enough that we should be able to go out and get some killing done, collect some money, buy some new stuff. Oh, that's one of the things that I didn't get, I think. No, did I buy food? I don't know if I bought food. I think I got frustrated with the price on food, and I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. Either that or one of those things was a bag of food, and it turned out to be a rock. Which is fine. That happens sometimes. out. Okay, we run back. We deposit these in the freezer because we don't need to have all the rabbits active at the moment because we'll probably cook up the 4 that are there. Those will last for a few days. These 2 will last for a little bit longer than that. And then I'm gonna just power through tailoring 4. And we should be able to level that up, and then tailoring will be done for the most part. Be able to do most things. Make curtains if we want to have curtains. How are you doing, crops? They are thirsty. Oh, come on, please. Don't be thirsty. It's only been a couple of in-game days. I wanted to read my book. Realized I was playing Stardew Valley. How much water is in here? Enough that it probably can water most of the crops. Maybe. It's like the crops have very high thirst. What the heck? Oh, that's the remainder of that. So we're gonna have to go get water from the river if we want to water the remainder of the crops. Because I can only do these 2 and this one, and then these 3. So these 4 are all gonna be in need of water. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to take these water buckets over to the... well, actually, no, I don't. I don't need to do that. Because we have water pails that are inside the, inside the back of here. How much water is this worth? We'll see. I think these are each worth 1. Maybe not, though. Oh, no, it's 45 water. So they might be worth 2 each, which means that I have just enough water to to do this. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to go to the river right now. There we go. These are gonna need to be like here, though. And I'm gonna want to get more of these watering cans. Preferably 1 watering can per thing, right? Because, what was it? It did 3. So we would want a watering can per... Like a watering can and a pot, a cooking pot. But what we could do is just a watering can and a bucket. That in between each. Yeah, so watering can, bucket, watering can, bucket, watering can, bucket, watering can, bucket. Okay. So we're gonna need a bunch more watering cans. Well, at least now I can read my tailoring book. That's positive. I probably should go get more of that other stuff, though. It's only 5 spools. Oh, I can't. I shouldn't rip this yet. Yeah, we should read the book first, as much as it's, nah. 21. Hi, Gabe. How you doing? Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day. Alright, we can progress. We're reading Tailoring 4 right now, trying to get the tailoring levels I need so I can start finishing the current build project that I have. Once that one's done, then we can start pushing towards the next build project, and we can kind of keep doing build projects gradually. So that'll be nice. Sleep. It's been going well, though. Levels seem to be going quite good. We're level 2 in pretty much everything except for short blades and, well, maintenance, but short blades. I might actually shoot some guns here in a little while, because my gun level isn't level 2. So that's... I want to be level 2 at least in everything. We'll finish reading my book. Finish reading it outside after I have a meal. There we go. We got rice there to cook as well if we need it, but I'm gonna try not to. Okay. And done tailoring 4. Forgot to put those in the freezer, but it's okay. Oh, did I just run out of... Okay, I did. Nice. So, so. How much ammo do I even have? I don't have the, what does it require? I need the... I need jewelry chains. That's right. Jewelry chains. I need... Somebody who has a necklace. Or to pick it all up right now. Maybe though I can. I just need to get them off of these zombies. Oh, money and an arrow that I wouldn't have got. See, as diligent as I am, it's still not enough. Like, it's... Because that's just the way it is. I'm diligent, but it's just not... It's not enough. You're never gonna get every single thing unless you're looking on every single body. And even if you are, like, I mean, it's just impossible. Especially in mass, when you're trying to, like, when you have, like, ridiculously large numbers to deal with. There we go, I got what I wanted. I'll just do these 3 zombies really quick, because... There we are. We'll put these, these clothes over there. And we'll come back for them. The bag that's, Actually, I mean, I can bring them back. Yeah. I'm not far from home right now, so... I can kind of just walk back. With exertion. That's why I don't want to walk back with exertion, though. Because the area is not clear. We're still not clear for a while. We've still got to, like, we're maybe 10% through Riverside's pop. Which is why we don't see too much over here, but that's, it's not... And 10% is a sizable number sometimes, but it's still... It is, in this case, we could do with a lot more. these close up in a little while. Or, yeah, no, I do want these there. Alright, what else did I need for the gunpowder? Okay, let's see. Might as well. Two scrap metal and a plank. It'll be over here actually. Oh, propane. I can't remember. Close all. And we want 9mm parabellum, right? 19 parabellum, which is straight S. Again. That should be it for right now. Stop there for a second and place 9 of them in the box. Gotta go have a sleep and a food. So I think we'll level guns to 2. See how that goes. We have quite a few weapons we can use for it. You might as well keep my weight going up a little bit, but I can't eat more right now. So that's there. Let's have a nap. Is this locked? No. Yeah, we will get some sleep. Making solid progress. Might as well just finish making these as many as I can do. There we go. Alright, let's go shoot zombies for a bit. Or, no, it's gonna be a foggy day, isn't it? Bleh, fog. We'll just rip these things first. Regular ripped sheets. Red. Dirty sheets that we have to deal with. Regular ripped sheets can go inside for a second. Consolidate these 67 to like 12 is what I'm guessing. Oh, there's 18. I'm very undergressed. So these can go there for a moment. Rip you, because you aren't. And these ones are broken, so they need to be repaired and then ripped. Denim strips can go in the trash can, because we're just going to get rid of them. Inspect. Match the hole. Where is... Alright. And so begins our regrind on tailoring. Probably we can get a few thousand done, I would like to think. If we can get to level 8 though right now, that would be perfect, because then we can go do the other stuff I want. Well, I mean, you know, it takes a long time to have a perfect character. My PB run, I didn't even have a perfect character. I had a lot of skills at level 10, but I was not perfect. I was grinding through some of the weapon skills, but they were high. They were like level 7, but still, it takes forever. I kill hundreds of thousands of zombies. Nice. That was a nice chunk of XP for that day. Let's consolidate the thread. We are down to 6 spools of thread. I may go... actually, let's make thread with this. There we go. It sucks a little bit, but at the same time, I'd rather have the thread right now. Put that there. How much rip sheets do we have? Only 100. So yeah, we'll probably be able to get level 7 for sure. I gotta check the crops again. So I think we'll be able to get a level 7 for sure here with the next little while. But then, you know, we got another grind through to level 8. And then that's... my goal is to hopefully hit level 8. So close. check on the crops. They're fine for like one more day, but they get thirsty so quick. Maybe 2 more days. We're definitely gonna want this. Morning. How many are in the back here? I don't think that this is. Does this have a magazine? How do you work? You do have a magazine. Interesting. I'm just gonna go shoot this gun really quick. I think I'll shoot all these guns that are completely... well, I do like the this 36. Yeah, I may keep this one just as a nice... I like that gun. But we'll take this nearly broken Beretta. Well, it's not nearly broken, but it will be. That's the plan. Let's see. I need a holster. I guess I don't need a holster if I have the gun equipped, but... Well, actually, there'll be a cop somewhere that's got a holster that I can nick, I'm sure. Let's look for one. It's not like I'm gonna keep this other gun in my hand the whole time. We'll shoot it, and then we'll throw it away. It's only got like a few shots in it. Nope. Oh, left holster. Good enough. Anything? Oh, you can put away the bow for now. If I'm gonna use guns, we don't need the bow. Still encumbered. Why? Oh, because of all the sheets I'm carrying, probably. I'm carrying a ton of rip sheets. And I'm carrying, like, a bunch of ammo as well. We'll fix that here in a sec by cleaning the sheets. There we go, another 200 sheets. So that'll help us level tailoring just a bit more. We're almost done tailoring 7. We're getting close. I didn't ever think that I would require carpentry, what was it? Carpentry 7, metalworking 4, tailoring 8. Like, these are things that I didn't think that I would need for this playthrough. But then again, I guess I didn't really think about that the whole time. Like, we were just getting it started. But after this is done, after we're done leveling these things, we don't really need to level anything anymore. That's it. We kind of are going to level things for fun. Not that this hasn't been fun. It has been kind of fun grinding these up again. But I'm going to go shoot guns for a little bit. After I drop off this... this here. I don't even really think there's a reason to have that aside from the visual, but it's not even visual. Yeah, I don't think I need this. We're going to be dropping off these and that. And that's a sizable chunk of tailoring XP left there. But yeah. Let's go shoot some stuff. Oops. Just like real life, if I were to have a gun. Oops. This is why, I would not have a gun in real life. Oh my god. Oh, now we're tired. Oh, we're tired again. Dang it, you're too heavy. I'll equip you. After we're done having a sit over here for a little while. It takes so long for advanced trajectory to go down. Just to miss. How many? 4. One, nope, none. Oh, oops. Being winded. Oops. Oh yeah, these are guns. They're noisy. I forgot. Oops. How many did I pull? Did I whoops pull? Yeah, I kind of, yeah, oops. Yeah, I oopsed. It's okay. I gotta use other weapons that I'm more proficient in. Because that's a bit of an oops over there. We got to clean up a mess now. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. That Ruger's really loud, huh? I wonder how loud it is. No, there goes that arrow. Oh jeez, we are exerted. That's not good. We're gonna need to back off a little bit more and rest on the chair over here. And then I messed up that area. Something fierce. That area is just destroyed in terms of zombie pop now. Oops. Yeah, it's okay though. We'll clean it up. No. She is hanky. So with that firing of that Ruger, I basically did an undo on all the progress that I just had over in Riverside so far. Well, it's not an undo. It's just I pulled the zombies that were in the cell over to where I am, and those are the bigger cells for Riverside, if I recall correctly. That's if I haven't already pulled them. I don't know. We'll see. Of course. Using the... Yeah, we're going to have to deal with a lot more zombies here in a second. Like, I only got to see a little bit of the oops But it's a lot of oops. By the seam of it. Which I'm keen on. That's fun. Plus, we're almost level 3 in archery. Quite there yet, though. Almost. Money, arrows. I'd like to at least get to where my arrows start, where I started using my archery. To get back my arrows. But that might not be feasible. We'll have to wait and see. If we had just used the Beretta, by the way, it probably wouldn't be as this bad, because the Beretta is a lot quieter than the Ruger is. The Ruger's pretty loud. I don't know how loud though. I just know it is louder than the pistol for sure. But if we see zombies coming up from the south side and they're then trapping themselves on the generator, that means I pulled the trailer park. Broken, not broken. Turn off the alarms. Bag, bag. We're almost there. Ooh, another credit card. I may send these to ZBay just for fun. I gotta hope that they're not too expensive and it's just like extra. But I can also cut them up for plastic, so. Okay, and we made it back to where I started using archery when I realized that I had oopsed. I want to see how badly I oopsed, though. It doesn't seem like it's that bad. Maybe it was, maybe it just looked bad. I think it just looked bad. It's probably not actually that bad. Oops. Maybe we'll go back to shooting. Maybe not. Not yet. I do want to get aiming to level 2 though. It takes so long for advanced trajectory to load up though when you're low level aiming. Like wait so long for the thing to come up. Of course that's the same for bow and arrow when you first start too. It's not like it's any that different. I do want to get back to the general store a little bit, so I think I'll kill as many as I can along the route to get back to the general store. Before we start heading back. All right. Oh, sure. Oh, cool. He's all red. Red football player. Yeah, antidepressants, nice. What? Where did it go? Did it go into the zombie? I might have shot it past the zombie. Oh wow, this zombie's like dodging every shot. Yep, definitely the zombie's dodging every shot. It's not that I'm bad. Nope, not at all. It's the zombie's evasive. Too skilled. How am I supposed to hit the zombie that's dancing? I think I've almost fully undone the what I did. Every time. Just like arrow gone. And I think about if I'm gonna ever find that arrow again. It's probably not. Probably never gonna find it again. Fine. I don't need the arrow, I guess. No, it's I kind of want the arrow back. Trying to grab the briefs. I feel like we pretty much undid most of the damage that I caused. Kind of. Like, we're not fully out of the woods, but... there's only about 1 day's worth of damage, like, patching. I kind of either I'm underestimating it or it wasn't that bad. It could be that I'm underestimating it a little bit, but it's
You're
like
amazing.
we'll see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're inside. Can you come outside, please? Just open the door. You guys don't need to break that. Yeah, you can just open the door, please. I want to go to the ATM. so there's one zombie in there. How many zombies back here? The zombies have broken in the back. Give me access to the ATM, please. I need to make a deposit. Where are you? This is a moment that I need you. Where are you? Ah, I usually carry one with me. Why didn't I carry one with me this time? Say, usually this is a moment. Ah, you know what? Actually, what we can do, a kitchen knife. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. There we go. Okay, how much money do I have? 65. Nice. All right, let's make a deposit. Cool. Okay. I'm going home. We did diligence. We're good. I can go home now. Extinguish that. Put it back in my bag. Go with you. Reload you. Yeah, let's go home. Home time. Okay. I hit the tree. Archery. You are the best. Just hear the tree get hit in the background. We don't have any visitors at the moment. It seems like we don't, but I gotta deal with this tomorrow. That's gonna be annoying. I think, right? No, don't remove that. Yeah, they're thirsty already. Dang it. So I should hold off on the whole shooting thing for a little while, but at the same time I should go shooting again at some point here in the near future. We'll see. It's a fun idea, for sure. I'll have you in there. These two things. Keep one matchbook. Most of this stuff can go away. Notebook goes in ammo crafting. I still have 5 money on me, but that's okay. We'll put it here for now just to keep it separate. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't intend on buying bleach right now, so it's fine to keep it on me. How's our arrow situation? I actually should make more arrows. Just to top off at the very least. Phone everything. Alright. So, that didn't go quite as I planned, but that's okay. At least we didn't die, so that's kind of nice. And there's now plenty of tailoring XP out there for me to go grab. After we're done dealing with the nonsense that is our farm. How much have you filled up at this point? Well, are you... I mean, you filled up a little bit. There's another 40. Funny, this well is barely sustaining these crops. Oh, how much water is in you? Enough to finish these? I think so. Just barely enough to finish these. Yeah, the well is producing just enough for these crops here. If there was even one more crop like this one here, it wouldn't be enough at the moment. Because the well needs more time to charge itself up. It's actually draining this area, like, there, it's draining into here quite. So I should reduce the amount of these crops at some point. It's like one well equals five of these rows of 4. It's 20 crops. That's crazy. But at least now we can focus on our tailoring for a little bit. So that's good. Inspect. We'll use our bank account today, I think, as well, to once I hit the next level of tailoring, which I think is tailoring 7, right? Yeah, so once we're tailoring 7, I'll buy some stuff. So we'll buy probably food and paint. Those are the 2 things that I want the most right now. If I could get the paint going, we could start building walls. We could start building, like, I mean, we can build floors, I guess, around here. Eventually. I need yellow and brown paint, though. I have the brown paint now, but I need yellow paint. Okay, we need to go inside for a bit because we are cold. Okay, we should be able to finish this fairly quickly, at least I'd like to hope. And then from there, we only need one more level of tailoring. And then I can go to Some Doom's house and finish that. Because thankfully the zombies seem to be bunched up in the woods by by the house that I was going to make into a forward operating base. before we decided, you know what, screw it, let's go here into the junkyard, which is it's a good base. This is a solid base location. We're so close. Come on, you can grind out that last two before you get sad. Come on. Oh, come on, you can't do that. Yes. We were running out of thread. That's why I it was very, very close there. We almost ran out of thread. Let's grab some food. Alright, let's keep it under $100 if we can. $80 cupcake. Yeah, that sounds like I want something I want. Sack of strawberries. Sack of grapes. Pears. Carrots. Definitely want at least 2 of those. I mean, a sack of pears leaks. Here, let's look at potatoes first. Yeah, potatoes are kind of expensive right now. Oh, but jars. I forgot about jars existing. Jar of tomatoes. Broccoli. Yeah. Forgot box of jars existed. So we could do a box of jars. Is this jars? Yeah, a box of jars. That would be how many jars are in a box of jars? It looks like at least 6. So that's a potential purchase for making windows. Interesting. I'm gonna do at least 2 of these just because that's an extra item that we may not get scammed out of. Let's see. So we're at $50 right now. I need I really want paint. Can we do white paint and black paint or gray paint, please? You're always so expensive. It's very expensive levels of paint. Just throw the other colors on there if they're that cheap, but chances are it's just a rock, but you know, you never know. We have 2 big bags of rice if we really, really need. I'm gonna try to buy a yellow paint. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy a yellow paint and see what happens. Not enough imbalance. Dang it. I want to buy the yellow paint real bad, but I don't remember how much our balance is at. clearly not enough, I guess. Are you able to sell back jewelry on zombies? I could sell anything. You could. So the thing is if you really wanted to, you could sell anything to ZBay. Like, for example, these 5 extra credit cards that I have, just because I did plan to do this already, I'm gonna put my $5 over here though. But and I'll put these. I'm gonna send these 5 credit cards to ZBay. And we're going to put this towards the bleach fund because it's just, it amuses me in the idea. But the way that you do it is you just do this, sell, and then you can sell it to someone and it tells you how much they're going to offer you right here, right? Because the market value is this much, and I guess that they offer you like half that or something. But if you keep trying to sell stuff like that, then it'll lower the price or something. I don't know. I really don't know. I just know that you can keep selling things. So, for example, we just made $48 there off those credit cards. I'm putting that towards the bleach fund, though. So, but that's I'm trying not to use the selling feature on ZBay, but you can. You can use the selling feature to sell to, and you can lower the price on it and stuff. I'm sure you can like edit it and make it different. It is neat. I do really like it. But at the same time, I don't just want to run over to a zombie, grab their underwear, and then sell it for $500. That's not. I don't like the idea of that because that could kind of break my run a little bit, right? So I'm trying to balance it out and use the selling feature. I'm using it for the bleach fund, which is I'm buying them for. Because bleach, I don't want to be gated by bleach. I like the idea of actually continuing. So this $5 is separate. This is my money from zombies. Most of the money I'm spending is from zombies. Don't sell the underwear, keep them. I'm not. I don't collect underwear for David like schmoops. But so let's see. How much is bleach right now, anyways? Oh, it's 22, so we can buy, what is it? We can buy 3 or 2. There we go. Even more for the bleach fund. Heck yeah. There we go. These are my $5 though. But yeah, when I discovered, well, I didn't discover it. When I was told about the selling features by Tom, because Tom knew how to do the selling features in ZBay, I sold off all of the rocks and the salt. I bought a few items with the rocks and the salt money on the first time we did it. But then I was like, I don't really like the idea of doing that. So I was like, I'm going to limit it so that we don't abuse it. Because it could be very easily abused, right? You could have like, in theory, I could probably make it so that my character has everything she could ever want, and then but I'm doing that now over time, anyways. So it would just speed up the playthrough too much, I think, and I don't really like the idea. Do I need to do anything right now? I mean, no. We just got to level 7 tailoring. We're almost at level 8 tailoring. Then we can properly repair clothes. So that'll be kind of nice. And then we'll head over and do the rest of the housing. Okay. I may need to... we don't really need to do any of that stuff right now. We don't need to do anything at the moment. We can just go to bed, but, like, I mean... don't have anything that I want to be doing right this second, so we'll just speed to the next day. Don't get sad, okay? Zomboid, yes. Okay. So quickly, have a meal. We're gonna have food show up today, so, or like at least something. So I'm gonna spend the day ripping clothes, I think. Rename. There's lots of clothes that I can go rip, so. Start here. So, get rid of all that. Yeah, that's the first one. Another 100. How full are you? You're about half full. Throw it over here. Do those ones and those ones. Probably throw it over here. That. Put this last one here, and then we will head over to that other pile and start ripping it apart. Okay. Being crushed by thread right now. However, we will spool this thread over the course of a little while, and there we go. So hopefully that's enough to at least chunk out a little bit of level 8 tailoring. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It'll probably only be like we need like 6,000? Yeah, 6,000. I think that's like 3K. Either way, it'll do a small portion of it at the very least. I want to be here for when the delivery happens here in a bit. So let's see. We need. Well, first off, I need to drop you off. You in there. Yep, I accidentally took some denim. I'll go chuck this one in the back of the vehicle. And we'll throw away these denim strips. Grab some food. All right, and let it begin. Actually, this may be more than I thought. Alright. Well, let's see. First one is the 2 bleach. Okay, second one is not a single thing of food, only 9 rocks. Okay. Thanks, ZBay. I didn't want to eat either, you know. I bleach and rocks, appreciated. Darn it. I was kind of half-heartedly hoping on some of that food. Any of it. But no, instead we got rocks. I mean, that's fine. It's okay. It serves me for thinking that I might be able to get some food. Give me a bunch of rocks. It's okay. What we can do with said rocks is we can grab the rocks. Make 2 salt. Yeah, it's it's like -10 though. It's not like actually real food. No, it's when I ordered a bag of potatoes or a jar of potatoes or something like that, you know, like I could have got real food, or I got 1 rock in exchange. If I would have been a bag of potatoes, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, I have cornmeal, so technically I can actually make bread and stuff, but I haven't done it yet because it requires to go get water, and water is it's a little ways away. It's not even that far away. It's just it is a little ways away, and as a result, I'm kind of, yeah. See, and the well is filling up slowly, but the problem is, as the well fills up, all the water. Okay, I should be more careful. They didn't even make any noise. Usually they come out. The what was I trying to say before they interrupted my train of thought? They, the well is being used by the crops at about the same rate. Like, almost all of the water from the well goes to the crops, so I can't, I'm not even getting any real, like, gains off of that. Can you please come out and, yeah. We're lucky that we shoulder bumped that one zombie. I need to be more attentive because it is still a hostile area for quite some time. It's not, we're not gonna be in a good standing for quite a while. Because we gotta kill a lot of Riverside before we're good. And even then, all it takes is just one zombie at a bad moment. I'm looking away, or I'm not paying attention, or I'm fasting things, or, one zombie. That's all it takes. As powerful as my character may seem, although she's not that powerful yet. She'll get there. Can't wait. She's just gonna get stronger and stronger. Hopefully. We won't die to that sort of near-death nonsense. Fill the water buckets. Because these water buckets, I need water for to replace what I keep absorbing. That was the wrong reaction to the zombies. I need to be more attentive. That was bad. The jump scare noise is what saved my character as well. That was a side note. Just as because that zombie's attack animation and groan wasn't what I reacted to. I reacted to the jump scare noise. So it's one of the reasons why I will never shut that off. It can save your life. Do about 1,000 now, or maybe 1,500? However many I have. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. The second to go aside made me jump. The zombie at my gate. That's fine though. I should be more careful. Yeah, exactly, zombie. We actually may get how much? Okay, yeah, we've got some. How goes your stuff, by the way? Are you having a good day? Are you having good sort of good go? Okay. I didn't think we'd get all the way to 2K. Nice. Well, only 4K more to go. There we go. When you ever have a good day? Okay, sounds good. One day it'll happen. And you will rejoice. One day. Okay, put that in there. And the whole point and purpose of me running all the way to the lake in the first place. Oh, I realize now that I paid what was it for Doxy, and I didn't get any of it. They were like $6 each, and I got 4 rocks instead or something. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Yeah. We're not making ice cubes, that's for certain. What I am gonna make is... What do I require to make... It can't be in my bag. I can't remember. What do I require for you again? Oh, a rolling pin and yeast. Oops. Which means I need berries, which means I should be foraging, but I haven't been foraging. That's my bad. I should be more attentive on that. Darn it. It's okay. Is it time to water the crops yet? Probably not. No, they're good for at least another couple of days. And I'm good to make a little bit more progress on this. Where? Oh, because I looted a zombie, didn't I? Like, where did this watch come from? Some random watches appearing in my inventory. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. I need to go get my character food, or she's gonna be hungry. We've got quite a lot of extra weight that we can wait on now. Let's go get foraged food, and then we'll forage a meal or two. Hmm? And eat a pine cone. I mean, I could try, but it would eating a pine cone should cause -1 hunger, -99 unhappiness. And tooltip could read crunchy. You can eat a pine cone. You just shouldn't eat a pine cone. They're terrible. I don't think that they're harmful to you, are they? I'm not sure. I don't think they are. They might be, though. Can you eat a pine cone? Hmm. Yes, berries. Delicious berries. Sustain me. Okay, yeah, wait a little bit longer and then I'll go and grab ice for my little AC. Is it just as hot in England as it is here right now? It's gotta be, right? I live in northern Canada. It's hot here right at the moment, and it sucks. Um, I I would assume that it's probably hot in lots of other places. Probably way hotter than here for sure. It's been really, really hot for some reason. Could be that it's summer. That might be a clue. Here it's cold and raining. Oh, that sounds kind of nice though. Hurricane backlash. Okay, so now not so nice. Um, less nice. But backlash makes it sound like it's done, right? So is it finished? It's good then, right? You should be okay. It's the end of the hurricane. Okay, that's good then. Just the rain and the weather. No breeze, sticky, humid heat. We always say it's horrid in the UK. I thought that it's always cloudy in the UK, and it gives the people there like constant like sort of a upbeat attitude because it's always gray outside. So everybody's kind of just like fairly positive as a result. Put up with your heat. Okay, that seems interesting. Fair. That's a fair assessment. There we go. That's nearly guaranteed food right there. Alright, so because we have nearly guaranteed food there, I'm gonna have a rest. We do have rice as well. If I'm very desperate, I will cook up the rice, but I don't want to cook it up if I don't have to, because it's non-perishable. Plus, I do have my little backpack of emergency, like, food where I could completely get drunk off of beer, rum, bourbon, and wine. But, that's not part of the plan right now, because those are, I use those in emergencies, because they're my emergency food. Alright, let us get back to the grind of tailoring. If we can get through tailoring, so another 2000 XP, hopefully. And then all we need is the last 2000 XP, and then that's it. We're done with tailoring for right now. I'll take a break from it, but we'll be able to go finish Dr. Some Doom's house. We'll be able to go do quite a lot of things. Positive things. We'll check on the bird traps here in a second. I'm still surprised I didn't get any of that food. Like, all of it was rocks. Like, really? Not even one bag of, like... Well, actually, in fairness, one bag of carrots I would have turned into rabbits, and the rabbits I would have turned into food for a while. So, the game knew what my game plan was, so... There wasn't a secret there. It's like, okay, you're getting these things, that's it. We're sending you rock-shaped carrots. Come on, just a bit longer. Yeah, we're running out of rip sheets though, so we're gonna have to go clean those other ones. Not quite 4,000. We ran out of rip sheets. And let's see how much thread we have left. 8. We have only 8 thread left. Which means that I'm going to have to convert half of the thread that we already have to, or rip sheets that we already have to thread. So, it's a little bit sucky. Plus, we need to clean them, which is annoying. How are you doing, well? Do wells increase their water with rain? Are they like barrels? I don't know the answer to that. Huh. I kind of want it to rain so I can see. But it would make sense. They're like exposed to the outside and... Okay, let's grab these. We'll pour this stuff into here. And from bucket. And from bucket. Water dispenser still has 205 water in it. So we're not going to run out of water anytime soon, thankfully. But, you know, it's one of those things. Our character's not high thirst, though, so that's good. She maintains quite a bit of her water. She's going to lose quite a bit of her weight, though, soon. Let's cook some rice up. This is the pot that I make gasoline in. Yep. Delicious. I distill crude gasoline in that pot. That's gross. It's terrible. Okay. But we're good for right now, right? Kind of. I am tempted to go and do but I don't like driving around the vehicle at night. What else can I be doing right now? We've got like 2 in-game hours of nothing to do, so I'm going to start doing some yard work for a bit, I guess. Let's start doing some of this. Quite a lot of yard work to do, and I can't even see all of it actually because the snow covers up a lot of the vegetation, so we can't actually see the real ground at the moment. There we go. It's trash. Throw this trash away, and then we'll have a nap. No birds at all? A bit surprised. Definitely have come and ate them. Yeah, see, the worms are gone. It's not. This one is. Sneaky birds. Alright, let's go do the smart thing, which is clean these sheets. But we should also bring all of the water pitchers and fill them all up. Because then they'll be ready to water the crops with. And then I don't have to worry about them not having enough. We don't need to bring this one. Pots on the side. Yeah, we'll bring all that stuff too. My world has it set so that it's like very dry, so it doesn't rain very often. And actually it's winter now, so it's not going to rain at all. It'll only snow, but it's one of the reasons why I have to take care of the crops so much. Kind of miss rain. We gotta fix the church up at some point as well. There's a lot of projects that I'm looking forward to us getting started on here. The church itself won't take very long. Okay, we're good for now. We should be able to go and fish in peace, and then for like the last, like for a little bit. I don't expect we're gonna get anything, but you never know. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Drop this on the beach. And Where are the leather strips? There they are. Drop. Grab half. Make thread. Funny that I made all this stuff and I haven't actually used any of it. I could fish with a fishing rod. We do have the bait. It's just that I don't do it usually. I should do it though. There is no excuse not to do it. Wow, oops. Oh wow. Why are we so encumbered? Okay, well, I'm not playing that game. A lot of them chasing me when I have encumbrance. Many. Did I leave money on that one? I did. I'm glad I went back. Still funny, even now. Looks like it's stuck on the roof. Okay. Nope, empty. Water. These ones I'm gonna bring inside, and we'll probably use them for rice. Because I don't want my character to starve to death. That would be silly. Especially when I have non-perishables just chilling there. More leather strips. Yeah, if I need to, I'll cook some more, but I don't think we should need to make more right now. Okay, almost done with this. The reason why is we sometimes lose the patches. But if we keep it up at this rate, we'll probably be close. We are really close. It's a possibility that we may run out of patches before the end, but we'll see. Thankfully, it doesn't look like we're gonna run out of thread. We're like, come on, please. Less than 100. If we're running out of rip sheets, come on. Yes. So we're gonna start with our clothes because I remember that this actually right here, if we remove these patches, have holes. But if we do this, because we're a level 8 tailor now, we can fix them. See? Ta-da! Fireworks! Hooray, we did it. We are now a level 8 tailor, which means we can fix things. Yes, it's huge. Same for this. If we inspect this, we can actually repair these holes that are in this now. And there's no more holes in the long johns. So I would be able to get a little bit better XP from the long johns now. However, that is not the only reason why we're doing this. We're doing this because I want to repair the Fresh Prince's clothes so that we can then... So now we can go and do the Dr. Sumdoom's house thing, which is going to be awesome. Can't wait to get that started. Finally. Finally. It's been so long. I've done construction-based projects. By that, I mean it was like, what, 2 days ago? But feels like a long time, right? Maybe it's because the things that we were doing currently were kind of mundane. Okay, so let's have ourselves that nap that we need. Sleep. Yeah, I know you're thirsty. Don't worry. I prepped water this time. And see, that's all the water from the well. And we are now, because I grabbed some of that river water, we're a little bit over. We've managed to contain, like, we're a little bit better off than we were. It's just not by much. We are a little bit better off. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is... yeah, we're just gonna eat this whole thing. And then we'll take an antidepressant, and then we'll head out, because I would like to get this stuff done that I've got to get done. So antidepressants, where are you? There you are. Take one. Okay, we'll go and grab... actually minus 16 out, so Long Johns actually are gonna get worn. So that's funny. Fill my water bottle, and then out we gotta go. I'll bring like 3 spools of thread so that I can fix the Fresh Prince's clothes. And this is gonna be it. We're headed over to Dr. Sumdoom's house now to finish the job. Ever since the zombies have been grouping up in front of the door, I'm less than keen. There we go. Could be enough. I shouldn't need to do much more than that. Do I need the trowel? Not right now. Do I need the arrows? Not right now either. This is it. This is the time. What's the level up sound from? Oh, sorry, Noodles. The level up sound is from The Sims. So it's a Sims sound. The mod that gives it to me is the Sims Level Up 2. So if you want, you can do an exclamation point mods, and there's like a list thingy. It's in there. It's Sims sounds. I am gonna kill all these zombies. Because by the time we get to Dr. Sumdoom's house, we should be at around 6,000 kills, which is good progress. Kind of slow progress, but still, like, I mean, I'm not trying to rush or anything. If anything, the fact that I find it enjoyable to miss the is slowing me down. I'm not missing intentionally. It's just it does make me laugh. So it's like it's not an intentional thing, but it is still funny. Level 2. You should have seen me when I was level 1. I don't know if you were here for it, Noodles, but it was bad. I was concerned about arrows. Like that I wouldn't ever have enough arrows because the arrows would always sail off into the distance and I'd get a little bit of XP for it, but it's like it's so slow because of the just it requires more to level up the archery than because for level 1 it costs it's 112 instead of 75. And then you're getting like anywhere between it's like I think it's up to like 2 or 0.2 0.3 XP, something like that per shot. So it's fairly slow. But it's been fun. I didn't take the archer perk on purpose, trade on purpose, because that starts you at level 3, and it would. Well, I mean, I'm already doing quite well at level 2, so I can only imagine how level 3 plus would be. Plus, it wouldn't take as long to level, and I didn't want that. I wanted a good experience for the leveling. So. Alright. Onward to Dr. Sumdoom's house. Thankfully it's not far away. Oh, but actually I need to go all the way back to the old area first. I'm gonna just clear these ones out real quick. The little things in life that are best. I don't think I need any more dolls. I think we're good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're excited to see the final look? I can't wait to take the screenshots. I am really excited about that myself. Cause look at it already. Like, see, this is what it looks like right now. It's like 95% done. I've gotten another mod since last I was here, so I can remove those now. So you can see that right there is the last the last thing that I need, because I ran out of bleach just before that last corner. So I need to do that and the inside of the shed. I know there's an arrow up here somewhere, but am I going to find it? Like, for real? Is it possible? I mean, I could try with foraging, but it's... Ah, there it is. Aha. Yes, I am going to find it. Alright. Main goal right now will be to... You in my bag. Put you in my bag. And now for the stretch that I've already backed out of this once. So when I drove over this way. Because since I've not been living there, it's gotten really bad over there. I'm actually tempted to not drive over there. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna not drive over there. I think that's a smarter move. Because then I can take it gradually and we can kind of comb the area a little bit before we go over. The car's noisy and pulls in everything, so... Yeah. Zombie was not having any of my shenanigans. I was like, okay, I will just tank every arrow. I will get you eventually. Yes. Wrong thingy. Arrows, broken arrow, extra knife. Okay. We will recover. Oh, one of the reasons why I wanted to bring the truck, though, was because then I can put all the books in the back. I completely forgot about that till just now. That sucks, because I want to bring all my books, because then when we actually have that library, it'll look nice. That does suck indeed. Maybe I just go on foot until I get there, and then I drive the truck over? Nah, because they're gonna hide in the woods, and then when I drive the truck over, they're gonna come out. That's what's gonna happen. But, I mean, at least doing it this way, I can get most of these zombies off my path. Let's see what happens with that, because that does not look promising. So the trailer park zombies probably moved into my area, is what I'm thinking. But maybe not. Hero to hero differently? Yeah, so that is true, but I take the literal definition. The literal definition of it means that your character was once a zero and then becomes a hero. So you can take extra traits if you want to. The traits that you must take, though, are fitness and strength ones. So it has to be the unfit and the weak, and then you can choose whichever one of the weight traits you want, obese or very underweight. That's a zero to hero. Now, other people define no skill run like as zero to hero. I don't agree with that, but that's my own opinion. So no skill means that they just didn't take any traits that give them bonuses. Or you could call it. It just sounds funny when you say no skill run because it's no traits run, right? Like that give you bonuses. Or you could call it a no bonuses run, I guess. But yeah, zero to hero just means your character sucked, and then now they're a hero. You know, you grind them up. But that people misunderstand what zero to hero means often because the very first zero to hero character, the first person to do it, was a lumberjack. So, which would mean that what? That they get strength. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's another one of those things with Zomboid that it's like, just play whatever settings you want. You can call your run whatever you want, really, based on your own personal definitions. It's a sandbox game. Go have fun. But that is how that story goes. But that's what I define it as, is the way that I define it as is that. The reason why it strikes a nerve with me a little bit, though, is which is why I sounded a little bit maybe aggressive. It's not because of your question. It's more just because I don't like that there are people that are doing that. Like, I mean, it's a sandbox game. Chill out. You don't have to like be so pedantic with things all the time. You know, it doesn't matter as much. Like, really. Because if they're going to be that way, if they're going to redefine the rules and try and like, oh, well, you can't do it this way, do it my way, I can do it your way, is the thing. I can do it with zero skills. It's not hard. It's comparably easy, to the settings that I play on. I just don't feel like I need to do the extra grind because I already do grind enough. I've hit a sort of a decent number already. So it's like, I find those people are being too critical. They don't need to be so critical. Relax. It's the same people that were bugging me constantly about the scoreboard, and they're like, "Oh, you should separate it. You should separate it." It's like, but, and then I ended up doing it because I just didn't want them pestering me anymore. Like, I like the idea of categories because it does make sense from a speedrunning perspective, but people kind of take it a little far sometimes and get a little too serious with it. There we go. Because it's meant to be a fun thing. Like, I like the idea that it's like the arcade machine in the convenience store that everybody's shooting for a high score together and nobody's being mean about it, you know? Yes, I do 1 hour days. 1 hour days is good. It's a decent number. What's prompting all these questions, by the way, Tom? Are you just, like, looking for settings? I am curious. Maybe you're looking for something fun to play on. You've gotten comfortable with the game again, right? You're starting to feel better in the game? You said you were getting back into it. Yeah, some folks are a bit much. Just getting back to the old area is proving difficult. Just personal validation about whether I'm doing okay with my the hardware setup. It's not easy. Oh no, you're good. You're not doing super. So the thing with Zomboid is the game is brutal as a base. Even if you played on builder mode, it's still brutal. Your character dies in one hit. It's still brutal, regardless of the settings. You're not playing on super easy settings, even if you're playing on like super low pops and stuff. Actually, I'd go as far as to say that those pop settings could be so relaxing in a way that it could cause a little bit of overconfidence and probably would catch some players off guard that, you know, normally play on higher difficulties. But then again, it's partly because they would get bored, I think, as well. But it just does depend. You play what's best for you. Whatever you find is most comfortable. And comparing yourself to others is not going to help. Yeah, D&D. You can adjust, make things better, make things worse. We do homebrew with our D&D. And I'm hoping the session's not going to be missed this week. Yeah, exactly. Like you're saying there. Like thinking that you can speed up fishing and then you're not safe. Or, you know, other such things. I find that the folks that frequently will be so critical on their settings don't end up having runs that go very, very far. Or they get bored and they stop playing as well. Like it ends up being the case. So they could be less critical. They're trying to bring people down, which is not good in my opinion. We should be building each other up, not tearing each other down and saying, "Oh, you're playing on easier settings than I am, so your run's not as good as my run." It's like, no, that's dumb. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, sure. Some runs are going to be harder than other runs. That is true. But nobody's better than anybody else. Everybody can be about the same. We're all people. And even if you're good at this one niche thing, like, I mean, that's great and all. But it's like, it's one thing. I had 2 lacerations and 5 scratch. None were lethal. That's good. Kudos. Yeah, it's just... There's a few folks that pop up every now and then, and they say that kind of stuff, and they follow it up with, you know, like that they've done everything that there is to do, and, you know, and then they're very critical about the devs, and it's frustrating, like, to listen to those folks, because it's like, can you not? Like, it's not... It's not worth... Like, I mean, if you're not having fun, go play something else. There's nobody forcing anyone to play Zomboid if they're not having fun with it, you know? There's not a person that's got like a bow to my head and is saying, "Hey, you play Zomboid or else it's over." It's not how it works. Dr. Sumdoom, if you're still around, I'm sleeping in your house. Like, I can't be bothered going all the way back home. I want to push. I want to take my other house back. And the zombies are kind of not letting me do that. There's just too many of them. So I will give you one free road repair if you want it, if you're around. But if you're not around, you don't get the free road repair. Because that makes sense. Because you can't be always around, and I know that. So... Okay. Yeah. I want to make it all the way there. And I'll gauge how much weight it is once I get there. I'll wait for these zombies to come out of the woods, specifically you. Arrow back, and then I need to rest, because we've been running pretty much a half a road, so... There we go. But yeah. You shouldn't feel like that, Tom. That your settings are no better than someone else's. That's silly. You don't feel like that. Just have fun. Enjoy. And then if you're feeling like it's too easy for you, that's when you kick it up. When you're feeling like, I can last long on this one. I can kick it up if I want to. And then you can make it a little harder. And then a little harder. And then if you really want to, you could just you could crank it up a bit more than that too. You could be like, okay, well, This is super easy. I'm gonna play on like crazy settings. At least until crazy settings make you not want to play on crazy settings anymore. Or maybe you like crazy settings and you'll just stay with it. Like Bonds. Bonds just stays with crazy settings all the time. Bonds lives and breathes crazy settings. They are his favorite. But yeah. Hopefully it just comes across that I wasn't annoyed at Tom at all. I'm more just annoyed at those people. They need to stop being like that. It's making the game less fun for people. They don't need to be so critical. They don't need to be making those kinds of comments like, "Oh, your run is not 0 to hero because of such and such and such." No. All right, let's go repair the Fresh Prince's clothes. And then we'll see how heavy the books are. I feel like we can drive the truck through here now. It's been a little while since we've been at this place, huh? It almost feels like an eternity ago. Ye old starting area. With all my guns and my clothing and other such things. Okay, the reason why we're here. Oh, this only weighs 10. We might be able to stuff this into my bag. So if you made your character like you know, unfit, weak, and you picked a max weight trait, then yes. In my opinion, that's a 0 to hero. You have selected hard mode. Congratulations. Well, yeah, and like I mean, the thing is there's certain folks that kind of just are really good at the game, and you can kind of. But even the folks that are really good at the game will admit, hey, I'm gonna get some stuff wrong, and I'm gonna fuck up every now and then. That's just how it goes, right? I apologize for the profanity, but I'm trying to make a point, I guess. It's that's just kind of how it goes. Like Wick, Lamprey, like Beaten Buzzers, everybody who's really really good at the game, they will all say the same. Yeah, they're good at the game, but that they don't tote the flag of, hey, I'm the best. I mean, Lamprey can kind of say that he's the best at the marathon gameplay for sure, but even he will admit that he's not like the best at sprinter gameplay or, there's a few niche category styles in the game that we would admit that it goes to other people. But at the same time, it's a sandbox game. The whole point is to have fun. It's a rock-shaped ham radio. Congrats! I'm glad that you're having fun with ZBay. We're gonna go get our first objective finished here in a second. I'm super stoked. our first real objective that isn't just start the run. Took me 5 months and 8 days to get this objective finished. There was a lot of zombies in that woods, though. I mean, I'm counting my chickens now because we're on the walk out, like, but I probably shouldn't. Don't need you in my bag. Don't need you in my bag. We need to... The designer pants we do need. I'm going to fix these ranger outfit because I like the ranger outfit. It's one of my favorite ones. We'll be doing that. These are my spare boots. I don't need this. Extra antidepressants I don't need. The arrowheads I don't need. Broken arrows, I kind of want to keep those in my pocket because that way I don't accidentally leave them in here. I need the towel and 2 bleach. Your sound sounds gravelly. That's awesome. You're the best. That's great. All right, let's start with this. Sorry, Boris Badger, you weigh 0.2 and I need to get you off my back for a second so that I can... There we go. I knew I would probably only need one, but... Alright, let's take a look at the Fresh Prince's clothes. He's got fresh pair of boots. A basketball cap. Oh no, it was not a boots, it was the sneakers. That's right. Oh, but I don't want them to be covered in blood. I'll use my water to clean it off. Alright, let's fix all of the holes in these designer pants. How close are we to the river? I will just wash these clothes in the river. Bedrock. Where are you, bedrock? We're fairly close to the river, right? In theory. Come on. The river's just right there, right? No, I only want to wash the black sneakers, the designer pants, the Bel Air shirt. Been a while since I've seen the Flintstones. I'm super stoked. I'm looking forward to hitting the check mark on this. It's about to happen. There we go. He's got a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air scarecrow. And it's done. It's official. We have completed Dr. Sumdoom's house. So 1 second before I take the screenshot. There we go. Okay. Not right now. Forget. What is the button for making the UI go away? Oh, there we go. Still a cursor. Okay. Screenshot away. First one. There we go. Next one. Oh, 1 second. That one's got the cursor in it. I don't use F12 because I prefer having options. So there we go. And then last but not least. I gotta do it from over here. Okay. Okay, and this is the last one. All right. All right. I will upload those later. Not right now. But we can call that a successful day. That is awesome already. Like I'm gonna keep streaming because I want to keep streaming, but it's that's a successful day. We get to do this right here. I put this box there ages ago, and we finally get to do this. Where is it? It's done. Yes. Okay, so I'll upload those pictures later, so you'll get to see them in the PZ section of Discord. There's going to be 3 with captions, kind of. GG, we did it. That's the first one. Of course, these are side objectives, but they're important to me. I want to get them done. So, we did it. Congrats. next house that I probably should work on is probably V's house here. Yes, fireworks indeed. But I want to go back to the main base and drop off all this loot. So, that's where we're going to go first. Plus, I have like $70 we can spend on food. So, with luck, we'll get some food. But official congrats, your property is complete. That means that for Dr. Sumdoom's Redeem, I will now complete that one. So you've been paid. You've got property in my world. Enjoy. I remember that correctly. That's interesting. There's like an awards show thing, right? I don't remember exactly, but it seems interesting. I think that did Chris Rock step out of line during that and say mean things about somebody he shouldn't have, and then he got hit for it? I don't know if violence is the right answer to that kind of stuff, but I mean, don't say mean things about other people's like partners, and then you don't get bonked on the face. Oh, I forgot that I grabbed some of the books. That's right. Okay, so you can go there. Some of these are going to be heavy comparatively. No, they weigh the same. This complete farming guide weighs the same as the magazines. That is a strange thing. Okay, but before we do that, yeah, we should go grab all the books. All of the books. All of them. All of the things in the back of the truck. Right? Not the bleach. Not the towels. Did I put the towel back? Oh, I didn't even put the bleach back. Okay. Okay. I think I'll leave a knife in the back of there just to have, just in case. Nightstick I don't need in the back of there. We don't need... we're still gonna need to do some tailoring, but not very much. Like, we're on the back end of it now. So I can kind of just relax on it and not even give it as much thought as I was initially. Because I was concerned we were gonna die before I actually completed that. So I'm glad that we didn't and that we succeeded. So at least that's been like we're gonna have to do a lot more, obviously, but that part is done at the very least. Carpentry 2, electrician 2, foraging 2, tailoring 2. What's up? Level 1 books. Level 1, level 1, level 1. Level 2, level 3. And level... You put so many mods, the game doesn't load anymore. I mean, I guess that you can call that a victory, kind of. It's a strange sort of victory, but you can call it a victory. Although you can do that with just one mod that's not working. You don't even need to put so many mods. You just do one mod that doesn't work, and that bricks peasy. So it's like, which is unfortunate, but that happens sometimes. Let's see. This can go here. Well, actually, what we can do though is I can inspect. I'm very excited about this. While I've appreciated you there, White Jacket, I am going to be first repairing the blue long johns. There we go. Because I'd rather wear the blue long johns than the regular ones. And then from there, I'm going to inspect this. We're going to do you and you. You did good work, Baggy Jeans, but it's time to move on. I was gonna add padding, but we shouldn't do that until we're level 10. Beautiful. Alright. Let's throw these things there. Am I rested? I think I mostly am. Are those done? No. Close though. Shh, don't ruin it for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really looking forward to depositing this money in my bank account. Just to watch it disappear. $77. Nice. So I'm gonna spend $100 on food. What should I buy? I should probably get potatoes, right? Potatoes, carrots, tomatoes. Um, what else should we get? Should we get anything else? Buy rocks. Oh my god. Buy rocks. I wouldn't be able to tell if they scam me or not. What did you purchase? I bought rocks. Could you imagine instead they send you like a box of katanas or something? You found out the whole loophole in the system. Okay, we have $100. Let's what do we want to buy? Let's find out. This bass is on sale. $14. Oh, that reminds me. I need a manual meat grinder. Oh, apparently a caps is on. Yes, give me that. So, manual meat grinder. I definitely am thinking potato. Like, potatoes are great. $5 for potatoes. That is tempting, because then... But actually, wait. Yeah. I should check carrots first, though. And... tomato. Oof. Tomatoes are pricey. You can also just keep pressing this to see random things. What is this? Looks like a cheeseburger motorcycle helmet. $2. I can't eat it though. Hardcore capitalist. Let's see. Uh, when you right click on the plant and go to info, it'll say seed bearing when it's ready. So you can just do it that way. When you're a higher level farmer, you'll actually be able to look at it from further away too. It's one of the benefits of higher level farming. Potato. I'm gonna buy, but I'm not gonna put all of my. I'm gonna buy 4 of them. No, that's $20. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 4 of them because if I get them, then that gives me rabbits for a little bit. But if I don't get them, then I lost $20. Fishing tackles are still ridiculously high priced. Buy rabbit might be cheaper. Maybe rabbit. I mean, kind of. But no, it's a 45. So the thing is with the potatoes, that I have a chance to get like rabbits that are in the 90s to 100. So it's like Yeah, it's not worth. Good call though. It might could have been good. Have you been selling rocks back? I only do it to get bleach, and right now we only have 12 bottles of bleach. Or 14 actually. We have 14 bottles of bleach. I call it the bleach fund. I'll sell jewelry and I'll sell rocks and salt. I think I sold credit cards as well at one point. But it's all for bleach fund. Anytime I sell, it's gonna be for bleach. Cause bleach is ridiculous. Like even look now, watch the price of bleach. Yeah, it's 22, but it's been in the 50 plus for ages. It's like been gating me a little bit. Um, to be honest, I don't even want it, but you know, they're what is this? Oh, I need to check plaster, paint. Black paint's on 32. Gray paint's on $5. I'm definitely gonna buy a gray paint. So I guess short blunts are going in gray. All right, we ordered some food. Oh wait, 1 second. We have $40 left. I wonder how nails are. Usually eating during Lunar New Year. If that's the case, Happy New Year. Okay. Forest Badger is $3. Um, nails is what I came on here for. 76. Expensive. $71 for a cricket. Yeah, I know. It's a steal. How can I say no? You can just kind of look at random items. Like glove box, $3. Actually, that's the point. Trapping. 'Cause I have checked the price for frogs. Kind of. Like, I've looked. Oh, it's on for $1. I bought 20. I hope I get them. I won't know where to put them all. They're going everywhere. If I get 20 frogs, I will be so happy. I'll send a picture to Emma. Okay, get some rest. You're welcome. I do appreciate you, Tom. I'm gonna fill this. Okay, so we're still kind of living outside is what it feels like. I need to get this, like, building set up eventually. I'm not putting them anywhere near the refrigerator. It's a bad call. Because even if you don't mean to, you could accidentally slice a frog, and I'm not gonna do that. That's terrible. They can go by the bed. Why is there just a random saw? Oh, it's not just one random sock, there's like a handful of random socks. Nothing in there. Yeah, it could be dangerous. I mean, if you eat by your bed, though, it could be dangerous there, too. But it's not... I don't very frequently eat by the bed. I usually eat by the refrigerator. So usually I'll be pretty good. But I don't want to take any chances. Aww. Rest in peace. One of my plants. I think we will start just getting rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Because if we get the gray paint tomorrow, that'll be very helpful. Because then I can at least put the short blunts away. Yeah, it's okay. The disease just hurts the crop's growth. So like it'll give you less. So it's not gonna give you as much in terms of seeds or like of crops. So it's essentially it's not good to have damaged crops, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much because you can kind of just you can outweigh it with quantity, so it doesn't like you get a large amount and then you're good. So it's not that bad. I don't think anything else in here is really necessary. The thing that's causing my weight issues is the fact that I'm hungry, I think. So I guess maybe I'll cook up some rice. I'm hoping tomorrow's like order is good. And then we get some food. Afternoon. But we'll see. We're getting quite a lot of things tomorrow, so that'll help. Big time. Let's go in there. How goes the run? We just finished Dr. Sumdoom's house. Like, so it's done. It's officially the first side questy property that we've completed. Like, we've done road work and stuff, and we've got close on some houses, but it's the first one that's, like, officially done. So we can be really pleased about that. Oh, I have rabbits in the freezer. I forgot about those. Those will thaw here in a bit. But yeah, I'm really pleased about it. We're starting to get our skills up. We're a level 8 tailor now, so that's nice. That's what I was waiting on, actually, was my tailoring to be high enough so that I could repair the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's clothes to put on a scarecrow for her for the yard. That said, we'll be probably moving on to doing Vita or not Vita's V's house next is what I would expect, because we can do this one here. And then there is Midnight's house to do, as well as this house that's in the, like, over by No Man's Land, kind of. It's like the gas station before No Man's Land. So we'll probably start pushing over in that direction. But if we do that, I want to make sure that our current area is kind of okay. So what I might do is I might start pushing down this way and start clearing this mess that's down here. We also have some stuff that we could do here as well, but I don't really want to renovate these buildings while Riverside still breathes. So Riverside needs to be fully cleared out before I decide to start these, kind of. I want to at least have a couple of cells worth of Riverside explored and pressured towards the Gigamart before I start doing these ones, which I will. They're on the docket to do. Same for the church. I include all of this in one. But, yes, we did finally tick this one off, so I am happy about that. So what we might do is, kind of right now, the thing is food is hard because of the whole winter. It's not hard, actually. It's just, it's requiring me to kind of keep an eye on things a little bit because my weight's dropping, and I need to make sure that we're balancing stuff out. It's not hard. Hard is not the right word. It's like... Actually, I think I'll put the water back in there. Yeah. Because we can go fill these from the... from the well. It's the same thing, basically. I think there's nothing left in the well. We may need to go in... I think that should be good. Might as well cook this too. Nice. Perfect. So we're very close to level 3 archery. I think I may break this katana as well. Very close to level 3 archery. Are these all empty? I would figure they must be. Nature's been unkind with these. It could be the location that they're in though. They probably need to be in vegetation. Next time I'll do them out here. It's because this area is doesn't count. So we need to be back by 5 o'clock, but we're just actually gonna, like, we just get to go out and kill stuff today. There's not really a goal in mind that's like, I gotta level something, or no, it's just, I get to go and just, I'm not collecting things outside the norm right now. I'm gonna be just collecting watches, money, and arrows. Is that a pink apron? What's on your apron? Oh, I've seen this apron before. I have one. Thought it might be different. Yeah, so we'll level up, oh wow. The, archery to 3, and then we'll start leveling the other skills to 3 as well. So like axes, long blade, if I can. We'll try. I'll at least, like, I'll put an effort in. I'd like to do, what's it called? I'd like to do aiming as well to 3 at least, but it's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's see. Two. Okay, goodbye, Desert Eagle. Two there, one there. Alright. Only a few more arrows, and we hit level 3. Progress is going good so far. Go, go, go. I'm gonna check in over here. I haven't looked over here in a little while. Seems okay though. There we are. And one more arrow ought to do it. There we go. Archery level 3. Let's go and put in a little bit more time. I keep looking in them for arrows. It's like, wow, there's no arrows in any of these zombies. I wonder why. That's a good question right there. I wonder why there's no arrows in any of these zombies. Could it be that we haven't hit them with any arrows and they're just missing as a result? Really? We could check the back storeroom as well, right? Not right now. Later. Oh, whatever. Sure. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, that's cool. Hunting knife, shovel. Nice. Might as well grab the bandolier as well. That's it for you. What about you? You have large backpack and a hammer. Sure, we'll bring it. Why not? I'll do one more pull and then I'll start heading back. There we go. Yeah, I gotta head back. I should just buy the next the electrical book here in a sec, like the next one, because we will instantly have the next level. We could have level 10 electrical, probably, maybe not. Maybe that's a bit much. But we've been collecting watches for quite a while, so maybe not level 10. How many watches do I think that I've collected so far? Got about 6, nearly 7 bags worth, I think. So that's generally about 19 weight. Each watch weighs how much? Uh, they weigh 0.1, and some of those bags are full. So the answer is not enough. And that is the real answer. Not enough to hit electrical 10. But, you know... let's see. We have 71 money. Mm-hmm. With luck, we'll get food. Yeah, there's 5 bags here, but some of them are upgraded. But walkie-talkies weigh more, right? 0.7? So maybe there's not as much as I think there is here. Which is fine. Chandelier. $22 stones. Aww. They gave me 40 stones, but I received some things. I received the 4 potatoes and the 4 sacks of cherries, but I didn't receive anything else. I didn't receive the frogs. I didn't receive... ZBay didn't send me the frogs. They sent me rock-shaped frogs. That's unfortunate. But we did get 4 sacks of cherries, so that's kind of nice. Oh wow, that's a lot of cherries. I did not expect that much. Thankfully, though, they're like radishes, so it's not like it's all that much. Enjoy your nap, Tom. Have a good sleep. Okay, so I'm gonna bring 2 potatoes over, and we're going to set up the hunting traps for rabbits. Can you plant a cherry tree? No. No, you can't. Not with this, yeah. So some things we can do with this mod, kind of. There are additional crops and stuff, but, like we thresh the corn. Ooh. 1 second. Our, our carrots are ready, so that's awesome. We just received a ton of carrot seeds. Heck yeah. We also need to go over there anyway, so I'm gonna bring... I know I have 6 traps over there, so I'm gonna bring 6 carrots for sure. I'm gonna chill the potatoes for now. And just need 6 carrots. Just want to rest my character a little bit so that she's able to carry this stuff. We'll use the bow for right now because we are... Or no, we can use the katana. I was gonna say we can use the bow while I'm running her over to set up the traps for the rabbits. But we can use the bow. Yeah, that's awesome though that we were able to. We got a couple of things off the survivor zombies that were just there. There was like 3 of them, which is strange to me. So the survivor events still happen. So we can't have the can't have survivor cars though. There we go. But it's all right. We can how did zombies end up over here? Oh, there goes the katana. Rest in peace, katana. You did your job. You gave me a little bit more long blade XP, which is appreciated. Next area. I appreciate that katana. It did good work for us. It's over here. When we get back, though, I think I'm going to dig up worms for a bit, and get another batch of. We'll probably freeze half of the cherries, is what I'm planning, because then that way they'll last for a little bit. Okay. These, yeah, they're done. It's just they're struggling. What about the well? Is the well doing okay? 28 water. Jeez. So slow to regenerate its water. But perhaps it's linked, like I said before, it's linked to, like, if it rains, it'll be better. So what we'll do is we'll put half. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep 20 here, because, am I trying to gain weight or lose weight? Gain weight. We'll freeze it for now. I need to go and unpack you. Can I not open this? I thought it opened into rotten eggs. It's not. Okay, let's drop you on the ground there. Seeds on the ground there. Oh, I didn't get the paint either. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Anything else that I need to drop off? Short blunt pile for now. Do I have orange? I do have orange. Oh, I need a paintbrush. Whereabouts do I want to put you? You can go there. It's fine. Where's the paintbrush? There it is. Okay. Yeah, right now though, I think, yeah, carrying one extra is not too bad. Because they don't weigh much, which is nice. We've got that, but I don't need to equip it right now. I need to have a bag to put this stuff in. In case I forget to, I want to have one of these here. Continue. I'm gonna grab you. And unpack you. Actually, what we could do is do that. Enough. Okay. So that stuff's done. That's set. I equip this in both hands. We're still encumbered, which is not good. Why though? Because 1204, we've got one more encumbrance. So I guess technically speaking, we should get rid of one of the axes or the bow. I think we'll get rid of the bow because we only need one bow right now. So I'd rather keep the axes because the axes is what I want to level up here in the next bit. Oh, look at you. You've got the golden kappa. Nifty. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. Let's say, is this locked? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll be leveling axes is my next goal. So. Rock restoration project. Yes. Okay, so part of one of my goals is to get the pieces for V's house as well. So actually, while I'm at it, There we go. Perfect. So those are set up like that. Dare I be a bit... Yeah, that's fine. All right. I am so excited. There's a lot to do. Lots and lots to do. But as you can see, things are progressing. So let's see, I need to keep all right. I will take down this bush and push over there. And then we want to go over to check on the rabbits. So if I'm going to check the rabbits, I need to bring food for the rabbits. But then I have to, before we actually like head out, I am going to take a little break to go and refill my drink. But give me 1 second. I want to grab this. Okay. So I'll BRB, and then we'll continue. Did you really time that for when I went away? Like like it seems like you did. That's crazy. You crazy lamprey. How's your day going? How's your run going? You still good? I would assume you're still good. Have you finally taken over that upper section? You were getting ready to do some military stuff last night when I was watching you. Fair. I do very much appreciate the raid. You're bullying the zombies and you're hiding from the night sprinters. Uh, it's dusk is when they turn into sprinters, right? Or what time do they turn into sprinters? I wonder. I don't remember. It's the same as the studio map, right? But reversed. I don't remember, but still, do very much appreciate the raid. You could just catch me while I'm refilling my beverage, and I have to fill this little tiny AC unit with ice so that it like blows cold air. Otherwise, well, I mean, you can understand. You melt too, like in this heat. It's ridiculous. I miss Canadian winter. It needs to come back. It's so that I can open my window and it's instantly the room is no longer warm at all. It's the convenience of that. It's so nice. But unfortunately, this is the like 2 months of the year that are really really hot. So 2200 to 5. Okay, nifty. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate you. I'm glad that you're still going and still bullying the zombies. I don't know if I could ever do susceptibility. It's so there's so much management in it. Like constantly having to like look up there and I'm just like oh, I don't know. Maybe I could. How's ZBay? Oh, it's really great. They sent me 40 some odd rocks. It's great. I've tried to order frogs for $1 and they sent me 40 rocks instead. But it's been going really good. Like we've actually accomplished one of the things. So I finished this house here. People can purchase property on my map through the work order thing, and then I have to go repair it eventually. That's the rule. So lots of people have purchased a bunch of different things. But right now I'm just working on the riverside stuff. When I get the area clear a little bit more. I'm slowly getting it there. My plan is to eventually hit the Gigamart and then do well. This whole area should be mostly clear by then, and I'm gonna up the difficulty again eventually. So probably either raise the zombies to pinpoint hearing, or I'll do integration. I haven't decided which one yet. But if this area starts to get really clear, maybe I might do Horde Nights as well, because I need to keep an income. And each zombie is worth 50-50 chance of $1. So I need an income in order to buy stuff on ZBay. So, but it is times 16, so there's about 15,000 to 17,000 ish money in Riverside. So that should be, so long as I'm picking it up, good. But people have purchased a bunch of things around the map. Like 2 people bought West Point Mansions. That's going to be a long time from now. And even longer in the future, somebody's bought the Spiffo headquarters. So I have to repair that, as well as all 3 Gigamart locations in Louisville. And if I can survive all of that, and I'd be surprised if Build 42 didn't at least do an alpha drop of some kind, or I'll be doing my victory lap to Rosewood. Their optimism playing the long game. Oh, but Beaten Buzzers believes I can make it all the way to Rosewood, which is that's my victory lap. The last Gigamart that I want to do is the Rosewood one. I've decided. So yeah. Lots of optimism there. It's just it's so much. But yeah, so far it's been going really good. I bought, what was it? A while ago I paid for a bunch of axes, and we're starting to work our way through them. I've got my archery skill is getting up there now. I'm actually hitting shots. It's although it is really funny when you miss. I can't stop laughing at it. It's just the arrow's gone off into the distance, and you have to go and fetch it. It's great, and that's if you don't shoot it into the woods. Which I'm not going to get an arrow in the woods. It's not happening. But yeah, we're getting there. Like things are progressing. I still don't know how these two skills work, and I've got to figure that out at some point. But it's not right now a priority, and we've been gradually converting this into a sort of a base. Because I think this is going to be our primary base of operations, and I'm going to use the build menu to build. I want to make this like bank tiles for a nice fancy library. I want to do this room is probably going to be the same as this, just to kind of give it the white walls. I don't know what I'm going to do for the floor though. But so this will be like storage and armory, and then we've got our own little it's not nice in here, but eventually kitchen, bedroom, and then it should be good. We've got one working vehicle. And I learned that wells don't have so they fill up just like over time, but I've been using the well so frequently to water these crops that it actually can't fill up. I actually have to run to the river and still pull water. So I don't know if wells fill up with rain, but I'm hoping that eventually it'll be warm enough that it'll rain, and then it'll be it'll fill. Because, yeah, it's been hard. Because I built this here, and I'm like, okay, well, I've got a well now, so that should be easy. No, it's not easy. I still have to go to the river. So much work and stuff. But, yeah, it's crazy. I did find a ton of gas masks, though, because working masks is crazy. Like, I see survivor zombies sometimes, and I've seen maybe, 6 or 7 gas masks. I've never seen that many in a playthrough before. Just wandering around. Have you tried the plumbing light, with the whole pipe network? That sounds really interesting. So, you can, irrigate and stuff? Or you mean, you actually can pipe around and do, you don't have to have your water barrels set to a specific location. You can kind of just put them off to the side and then have them pipe through. I did the extra the utilities mod is on here. So we've got that one. I don't know where the power grids are in relation. I know that there's the one in Louisville, but I don't remember where the other one is. But I do know there's one over there. Oops. Okay. But maybe the power lines lead to it or something. I don't remember right now, and Heat Brain doesn't really work well at remembering fine details that don't matter usually in the vanilla. Usually I don't think about those buildings at all. But now, because of mods, I can think about those, or I can think about a bunch of other cool stuff. Because yeah, there's a bunch of different mods that are active. Have you seen ZBay? I think you have. I think I showed it to you before. Or if I didn't, then somebody else did. It can be used to siphon. Oh, okay, neat. So you can pull all the gas out of the gas station. Okay. So I told you about it, but have you heard it's neat. The sound effects and stuff is cool. So if you have to have power, but you you actually log onto a computer and you then can order things, which is neat. And you can order whatever you want. But yeah, you heard about the rocks. Oh my goodness, it's so great. You can customize everything. But you can also turn on the fact that they can scam you. Also, if you're not home to pick up the package, they'll steal it. Somebody will steal it, so you don't get to. You have to be home in time, which is interesting. And then on top of that, there's this too right here. So there's Ben's, which is you know, if I've got $88, I'm almost there. I think we can afford a car soon. But I think it sends it in and it's brand new. I don't know. I know some of the cars though are a little cheaper. You can get down to like 100K. So I'm hoping to buy a car at some point. We'll see. But some of them are really expensive. But yeah, you just it's kind of interesting because the way that it works is you'll buy something, and then like let's say I buy this eraser. You have to set a shipping address every time, so you pick a tile for them to ship to. It's got to be outside. And then when you place the order, it'll come based on the delivery time you have preset. So mine is 1 day. So the next day, it should arrive. That I did that kind of on purpose because if I get overrun, then I'm more pressed to come back. So like it's well, I gotta go back for my package, or at least be near enough that it'll spawn in. So it's like, yeah, it's more fun. But I gotta water my crops soon. They're fine now, but they're gonna need water tomorrow. Okay, let's go get the I'm gonna go get my rabbits because fishing sucks so hard during the winter. I can't like I got my fishing to level 5, but it's still, I don't know if there's a mod that's interacting with fishing and messing it up or something, but I get like nothing from fishing, like almost like worse than regular. But yeah, see, so you get $1 on zombies sometimes, but not always. And sometimes they don't have anything. You can sell stuff to the ZBay system, but I'm limiting myself to only being able to fund bleach. But you can like take other items and sell them to ZBay at a like, I think it's a 50% cost or something like that based on the market. And because it's a randomized market, I just think that that would be cheesy, so I'm not doing that. I am really loving that there is 6 rabbits here. We've also got salves and a bunch of other stuff, though, that's going to be interesting. And then I've got the Soul Filters mods, because I wanted to try those out. They seemed interesting. I had a late start today. Because I had work this evening. Or yesterday evening. And it was interesting. And people are funny. Yeah, I'm gonna try and level axes to 3, and then I want to level pretty much everything just for fun. Because I can basically have whatever weapons I want from ZBay so long as they don't scam me. I'm keen to try pretty much anything in terms of the like I got the vanilla or the expanded firearms that we did from the server, as well as a bunch of the mods from the server actually, because I really did like playing with a lot of those mods. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Do very much appreciate. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. No ads for you. Okay. yeah, I am going to start killing zombies here in a second. I just need to drop off the rabbits. Yeah. Oh, this mod really is kind of cool too. The Soul Filter's exploring time. You can fuel this with gas, I think, and it's essentially like a really like it's better than the cone one, or the yellow one, I mean. But you have to like light it, which is kind of neat with like matches or lighter. And I don't know how long it lasts. But I think the time that's on there right now is one evening. So, because I lit it on my walk home. So, that's it. I don't know. Balance-ish, maybe? Not sure. Depends on if you can make fuel, though. I can make fuel because of the whole, like, this stuff, which is cool. I liked that mod. I thought that was cool. So many mods that are neat. Oh, I didn't get the meat grinder. Oh. ZBay gave me rocks instead. At least I can make the rocks into salt and then sell it back to them. And meal prep for a bit. Okay. Oh, I mean, I should think I should have done this earlier, but I completely forgot, and up until now, because I was kind of excited. But I should shout out Lamprey, like, I mean, and Stoof. I do appreciate Lamprey. Lamprey's great. He's one of the 4 people that inspired this run. Because it's Lamprey, Rhett, Wickhammer, oops, and Beaten Buzzers. Balanced out, nice. Just gotta be careful not to do that again. I'm pretty sure everybody here is already following Lamprey. More than likely. But in case you're not, definitely follow Lamprey. Eat. Salt, oil. Really? Salt. The character is just consuming food. yeah, that should be enough. I don't think we have any orders coming today, so I'll double check that before I go, and then we will go for some hours. You have no items ordered. Thank you. Oh, there's one other part of ZBay that's really cool. That is the interaction it has with ATMs. So it's like the ATMs are on ZBay's special power grid. So here, I'll show it. Really cool. So we have $11, right? So we can use the ATM to deposit money, as well as transfer money and stuff. If we like it's neat. There's lots of to be able to do that, but it doesn't need power. It's like ZBay have like some kind of special control over all the ATMs wirelessly. Is what I'd like to choose to believe, because I like the idea of just being able to deposit my money in a place and then just run off. Off I go. I don't have to carry that money. There's no need. We have technology. I am not touching any of the buildings in town until I've killed at least half of the town. That is how this works. I won't take any chances of a zombie wandering up after me. I haven't even purchased the paraglider yet, which is something I will purchase later. But yes, you are correct. I did clear all of the zombies around the general store, and I am pushing forward. So... Okay, butter knives are great. Oh, that was something that was really cool in the beginning of this run. Because of one of the common sense mods, or I think it is the common sense mod, I was able to tie things to the end of spears. If that was part of the vanilla game, I'd be doing that all the time. In the early game. To level spear just a little bit faster or better. Because you could just have one spear, and you just attach things to the end of it, and when it breaks, you throw the tip away. I hope that that's kind of what the new spears are like. Because that would be amazing. It'd just be an upgrade to spear overall. And in a game like this, it's like, I mean, if you're, like, I don't know, people... everything's gonna be overpowered, so it doesn't really... Because your character's made of glass. Glass cannon. All it takes is one hit and a bad time for your character to die, so it's like... Zombud characters. True glass cannons. Would be ineffective in war. But it would look nice. Scissors, money. I'm gonna be picking up my pace now a little bit because we're starting to level a little bit more. And while using the bow and arrow is fairly good, I haven't tried it since I got to level 3 very much, but it slows down the pace a little bit because I have to wait for the charge up every time. But I do like the bow and arrow mod. I think it's cool. I really like bows, so not a huge surprise that I'd like that one. There's a cockroach on your ceiling. Grab it with a cloth and put it outside. Unless it's one of those one. Well, no. I mean, even if it's one of those ones that bites, it's fine because, like, I mean, it'll bite the cloth. Like a cockroach, yeah. Like the ones that have like the wings and the antenna. I think I have one back in the base. It's bait, right? We don't have those here though, for the most part, or at least I don't think I've seen those. We have some really scary beetles though. Nothing Australia-like though. The worst bugs we have are mooses. Yes, I guess. I don't really think they're bugs. Because it makes the game easier, I'm just asking? No, I turned off the aim outline for immersion purposes. It doesn't matter if it's on or off for me. I don't like it. I'm indifferent to the setting. It does make the game slightly harder, maybe, but honestly, it doesn't really. Like, if you've been playing this game for a long enough time, it's not a setting that matters. Really, it isn't. You can turn it on, you can turn it off, in my opinion. I did it for immersion purposes, and as well as, what's it called? Just because I figured I'd try it for a run. Is that why you have corpse shadows on? I don't know. I turned that on because my graphics card got better, so I just put on a bunch of extra settings. The only thing is that I don't turn on really is blood, because I know that blood will tank my frame rate. Unless I'm using the auto clean blood mod, but I had a problem with it at one point in time, because I was playing on a multiplayer server. I had to shut it off, like, and that server didn't have it on, so I had to shut off the decals, right? And then when I came back to my Time 16 world, because I had it off for a while, and didn't notice it, I turned it back on, and my frames were still tanking, which sucked a little. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I don't mind playing with no blood. I like to imagine that the zombies don't really have blood anyways at this point in this run. They're just walking around empty. You turn them off so that you could learn the foundation of the game? That's fair. You find that that's better for you? Whatever makes you happy. And I'm not going to judge other people's settings, because that is silly. I'm gonna kill these 5. There we go. Everybody learns different, right? Like, I know some folks that play with infection off. I know some folks that play with really low pops. I know some folks that they treat this game more like The Sims. And then there's the other folks that are ridiculous and play with like maximum super crazy settings. A lot of those folks too, and you know, everybody plays it the way they like, which is the best. How long does it take for the blood decals? So in single player, they just don't go away. They stay forever. So unless you have a mod that removes them, they'll just be there forever. In multiplayer, there is a setting for it where they will disappear over time. Hopefully, I figure that they're gonna add that to single player at some point, or like turn that on. I don't know. I'm not a dev, so I am not sure. It would be presumptuous of me to assume, but if anything, there will be mods that keep it like under control in the future anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There is an auto blood clean mod. That one seems pretty good. The only reason I had problems with it was because, like I said, I was playing with friends, and then I forgot that it was off, because that I turned blood decals off, and when I turned them back on, the mod was having problems getting rid of them, because I don't know if those ones were persisting or something. I don't know. It was my fault though in the end. I broke it, essentially, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the auto blood clean mod, and that's the one that I was using. It's the one Lamprey's using currently to clean up his Ultra Gore, which is really, really cool. But I that's the mod that I broke. So, yeah. I broke it during that, the Time 16 often helicopters pinpoint hearing run. Yeah, you can give her. It does work. It's just, if you go from one game to another and you turn off the decals and then you go back to your other game and then your decals are still off, and then you kill zombies for a while, like I did, and then you turn the auto blood mod back on, it struggles with it. But that's like, I mean, it's a very fringe case. It's you would only really, yeah. It's a good mod. You should use it if you like blood. But yeah, I broke the mod essentially. It was an accident. So I just ended up not using it. How much money did we make? $25. I mean, I did wait until late to go out, and we were only out for a few hours. Alright, let's get some rest in. Is there anything else I want to be doing right now? Not really. Is there anything that I want to purchase? Let's see. Potato? No. Well, I guess we don't really need more carrots, but I probably should check at the very least. Because you can do jarred food. Mm. Fingers crossed we get that paint. It's not likely, but I mean, I can hope. Let's see. Katana is on for $12. Maybe we'll get two of them. And machete. Is there anything else I want to buy? No, I think that's everything for right now. Oh, I need glass. Not these kind. Windshield. Discount windshields, please. Window. Nope, no discount windshields or windows. What about, nope. No discount empty bottles either. Think on what else I need. So we need glass panes, we need bleach we have, towel we have. Most of that yard is taken care of. Oh, I need green clothes. That match. $92 for the green Santa pants. There are other green pants I can get. Green trousers. What is this? A green sci-fi goblin. How's that? Okay, good enough. Is this locked? It is. Alright, we'll just speed to... next in-game moment. I could actually do some fishing today, maybe. Oh, do I need to bring the truck, though? Of course they're thirsty. They're always thirsty. Problem. Um... The crops are the thirstiest crops ever. And it never rains in this world. Rain is a myth. Okay. Carrots. We'll probably include the church's parking lot in the in that one, but I'm not doing the shed or the graveyard because that's not that's not inclusive. It seems a little bit too much. Probably could have parked closer to the water, but it's fine. Big deal. There we go. Oh, only one of them? Okay. Sneaky rabbits managed to. 6 of them got caught last time, but this time, nope. Move the bait from you, put fresh bait, and we're good, right? I just now read what Dr. Sumdoom said. So, yeah, but then again, it's like I'm across the world. I'm gonna have lag. That's like move across the world, which I mean is in the cards in the future. In the future, if we do a server, I'll be a lot closer to the UK. Come a couple of years when I move to Sweden, so that is in my cards. I cannot wait. I am so excited for that. I'm going to spend so much time with Emma. It will be wonderful. I'm going to spend time with Emma today, too. We're probably going to enjoy more Ace Attorney, more than likely. We're trying to finish the Apollo game. Like the, and that's the current one that we're doing. No spoilers, please. But that said, the Ace Attorney series are very good. I've got some of their music on my playlist for that very reason. There we go. And then water 50. Oh, why am I watering the seed-bearing plants? And I'm being dumb. Just that. I'm watering the seed-bearing plants because, you know, they're gonna give me more if I water. Yeah, that's it. No, I can't spread that misinformation. That's wrong. Don't water the seed-bearing plants. Okay, I know that this, though, right here is... I'm gonna remove these because it's just too much. But we did get 54 radishes out of it and 3 seed packets, which will eventually add the... Well, we've got the bird thing in this too, so I can get rid of a lot of these here very quickly. Tempted to just throw a lot of this in there, but nah, we won't do that. Not really likely that we will have water, rain. So, these things in there. They are the neediest of plants. Okay, that's done, that's done. Okay, do I get to go out? I think so. I have to check on food. Reminds me, I do need to, at some point, check for the next electrical book so I can start taking apart all this stuff. There are so many things there to take apart. Bring food with me? Oh, that's it for the canola seed oil. How is my weight? Double arrows, heck yeah, that's what I like to see. I don't need to eat then. We're good. We can fill our water and go. Perfect. Oh wait, I need to be back by 5. So we're only going for a short time. Ah, it's okay. If we're lucky, we get black paint. So black paint, and then I'll be able to. I still want to use the white paint for the short blades, but I'll use black paint for the short blunts. Don't mind that at all, or gray, whichever we get. Which one do I have? 26. You forgot truffles? Oh, I see. Resting. So I'll stay out for 2 more hours, and then I'll start heading back. There's some hat. I might take that hat. Like a bullseye. No more to do over there. I've got about an in-game hour to do it. I won't order anything today, or well, after today, because that way we can get some killing done. Luck, I'll be able to push back fairly decently. Oh, I tried to order these already. The zombies are just bringing them to me. Okay. I might get 2. So if I get 2 katanas, then I have 3 katanas, which is great. And then I can start leveling Longblade as well, because I want to get Longblade to level 3 as well. Gotta get everything to level 3. Here's the ZBay delivery guy. I'm not tipping him unless it's with salt or rocks. They deserve to have salt. At this point. That would be cool. If I could find it, but that zombie would be carrying around. So for instance, windshields weigh quite a bit, and I've ordered quite a lot of windshields, and lost a lot of them. That would be cool. That there's one that's wandering around with the frogs, but there would be like one that has like 20 or 30 windshields on him. Could you just imagine what that would look like? It's some dude just wandering around with boxes of windshields. He'd be like pulling a wagon. Driving a forklift. Maybe I'm going to need a box for the long blade. I didn't actually think I would need it, but yeah, you can get long blades, so I suppose I could get one. Oh, that's another full bag. Okay, I want this summer hat in with my stuff. Yeah. Don't intend to wear it now, or probably ever, but we can put it on a mannequin or something. I like that hat. It's nice. Oh, I was running out here because this was where I was keeping things before, but now we're slowly consolidating our inventory over, so I should bear that in mind. Because if we can get the yellow paint and I can set up this to be a nice little reading area. A little bit more of that stuff, but I need to check for electrical. much does the quiver weigh? 5? Nah, I don't mind having it on me. Oh, we got the black paint and we got the clothes that we can put on the... One second though. How bright are these? Do they match the green on this? I mean, kinda. I feel like that's a good outfit for the frog, kind of. There we go. Go and grab my clothes back. Oh, we're carrying around 10 black paint. No wonder I can't do anything. Because they were on for $1, so I bought them. Oh, and we did get the 2 katanas. Hell yeah. So we've got 3 katanas total. $12 katanas. Who knew? Wasn't a scam. But we did get scammed out of 2 items. I don't know what 2 items, but because I don't remember. It's hard to remember all the items I order or consider ordering. Because, you know, there's not really a limit, right? So you can kind of just keep getting whatever you want. Okay. But we got black paint, so we can put away the short blunts at the very least. Blue, orange, green, black. Blue. Paintbrush still there or no? Nails. Oh, you're reading me. That's very kind of you. Hopefully you're having a good day, Athena. I'm having a good day. I just need to get something. Oh yeah, I needed nails. That's right. Nails. Let's build this black crate over 2, right? Yeah, perfect. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. How goes your run? Are you still doing good? How is Rosewood? It's good? I'm glad. This good. Wait. Oh, this good. Oh, you've got an example? Like 26 days? Oh, nice. You're getting there. You're surviving. The next step after surviving is thriving. So you gotta thrive next. It's super important. And then after thriving, you move into the lavish life of luxury, which is, you know, that getting there is a little bit hard, but once you finally, you'll get there eventually. Yes. Yes, I very much like frogs. Frogs are my favorite. But here, I'll do an intro-y thing so that people can Currently, I am doing the ZBay restoration project, which is like I'm refixing the map that's 10 years later. So there's a little bit of lore behind it, kind of. It's soft lore though. It's not like I'm not really. It's one of those. Yeah, there's commands and stuff. But essentially, the goal is to fix up the map, and my primary goal is to repair all of the Gigamarts. Gigamart hired us to repair the Gigamarts. Um, the but chat also runs ZBay, so chat can buy property that I also have to repair. And so far, I've successfully repaired one property, and that was this one. To repair the property is like you found a bunch of candy, so you think you're in endgame now. Fair. Have to have a radio. I'm not. See, I don't need to really do that because you guys can see what's going on, kind of. Although I do plan to add in things like integration in the future, so that ZBay can check on me in quotation marks. It's one of those sorts of things. But like I said, it's soft RP. It's not really RP because it's like I don't really role play. I'm very much instructional and try my best to help people and figure out stuff, right? So it's lightly lore based, but it's more just that I'm having fun and I'm rebuilding the map, etc. But yeah, I created the challenge, but it was inspired by 4 other folks, and those 4 folks are amazing. Yes, but I do appreciate you trying to come up with ideas, and that's always good. Doesn't fit my run, but could fit one of your own, maybe, sort of. Anyways, I need to. So I'm not ordering anything this evening. I'm not gonna do that. No ordering anything. But let's see. So we have $14. I can go drop this off, but we're gonna be getting more, so no point in doing that right now. Gonna go eat some food. Absolutely, enjoy yourself, Karen, and we'll see you at some point, I'm sure. Hopefully, you can achieve your goals. Thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate. Okay, I need to. I just want the next day to come already, so I'm just gonna speed through time a little bit to get to the next day. Because I'm not gonna do anything for these few in-game hours. There's no point in doing reloading or fitness because I mean it's fine. That's just no point in it. At least for I don't find a point in it. Because I could do fitness to speed up my fitness levels, and that gives me more stamina overall, but it's just like, I'll get leveled up when I get leveled up. I'm not rushing to get to those extra fitness levels, unless it's fitness level 9. That's different. Fitness level 9 special. It's got that special quality to it. Okay. Why fitness 9? Because it gives you the trait athletic. Athletic is so good. I can't even. I can't upsell how good athletic is. You instantly recover your stamina. It's amazing. I love having it, but you have to earn it. At least I have to earn it. Is how I feel. There's times where I haven't though, and where I've started 9 fitness, and it is so good to start 9 fitness. Your character is amazing. Because even low strength, high fitness, it's super easy. More special than us? I mean, I don't I wouldn't weigh a video game over people, but yeah, I mean, it is its own sort of category. Although I think you're kidding. Go, 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 go. I didn't bring the truck over here because I didn't expect that any of these would be caught, so... Remove you, check you, remove you, check you. Remove you. Still not a bad haul. Doing pretty good so far. All we have to do is keep going, and I'm gonna go siege the town now. We'll keep sieging. I might actually do it with the noisemaker again, because I do like when they're bunched up. It's just annoying that the noisemaker shuts off so soon. It doesn't like keep making noise. It shuts off after a bit. Ooh, more advanced electrical stuff. Or it never stops. I mean, no, they are. Oh wait, you're talking about on the server. Yeah, but that's a bug or something, isn't it? I would figure it's got to be a bug. It's like multiplayer desync issues or something. And it wasn't just you. You weren't the only one that was playing with those. I remember there was a couple of people that were playing with those. I don't think anyone was doing anything malicious with it, though. That they would just wanted to see how it worked. I'll thaw out the cherries, but I'm probably not going to eat them. I might eat them. I don't know. We'll see. I bought them, but it was because they were very cheap. I was like, I'll buy some, and maybe I'll eat some. I don't know. We'll just make them into compost. It never stopped. It's probably some kind of desync with the server is what I would have assumed. And then maybe it just like locked in the sound. I don't know. Neither here nor there. Doesn't matter. Yeah. And we did enjoy the server while we had it. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Thought it was great. I can't be the only one that really thinks that box hat is cute. That is awesome. Okay, I think that's it for this section for right now. So now we want to push this way. So I can't really do any parking lots until the snow is gone. That is a problem. Need to back off. There we go. The Kara's finally getting somewhere. I understand that. I was starting to get gun training and stuff done, and I was slowly pushing towards the river. But it's one of those things where, you know, it is what it is. It was fun for a time, but it's nice to move on. Because I did conceptualize this run while the server was going on. There's like as much as it was fun and I did very much enjoy it. I'm happy to be doing this run. So either way, you know, silver linings. How is that Remington? It is not very good. You use Zambies. Excuse me. Alright, perfect. Oh, arrow? Really? Must have lost an arrow in there at some point. I wonder if I check this pile. I'll check this pile in a second. Grab a handful of jewelry for the bleach fund. Oh, I see money in there. Yeah, a handful of jewelry for the bleach fund. Okay, and let's put down the piano stool. Resting. Okay. Hey, it's Skyquake. Hi, Skyquake. How are you? Are you having a good day? 2 seconds. Yeah. How goes your run? Is your run going good? Or were you doing something else today? Maybe I'm pretty sure you were still doing... Oh, you've been playing a few things. Interesting. Nifty. I'm doing pretty good. I have been doing the ZBay restoration project, which has been really, really fun. And gradually, I'm pushing back the zombies just a little bit at a time. And with luck, we will be moving forward with the next phase of the project. Easy tomorrow. Ah, I see. How was Fallout been for you? I've played Fallout 4, so I kind of know how that story goes. No spoilers though, because just in case some folks here haven't played it. But it's an interesting story. Yeah. What happened to the blood bank? You can do an exclamation point server, and I did a little video on it. It's not a little video. It's like 40 minutes long. Final thoughts, base tour, etc. But the first 5 to 10 minutes is the summary. The rest is just more so just my final thoughts in the base tour. But the whole collection's there, the entire thing, all of it. If you wanted to watch the entire blood drive from start to finish, from my perspective, it's all there. It's under that collection, so it's like 300 hours of me enjoying, so enjoying and multiplayer, stoof, and other such things, and yeah. You figured Gen 3 would be the end? I didn't really know when the end would come. Because that's one of the things that you just can't really tell, you know? But good guess, I guess. I'm not, you know, it is what it is. But either way, it's fine. I had fun, so. $19.94. That's a long time. Yoink. This is mine now. And it's going here. Gen 2 got the closest to completion, by the way. Gen 2 was, people didn't play. I mean, some people did, but some people died right away. There was a lot of issues though with that. With not with Gen 3, but just with the server in general. There was, you know, a lot of stresses, a lot of other such things. It was fun for a time, but it is one of those things that multiplayer servers very rarely will keep themselves going the same for a very long time. It depends on the server, but you know, they're because some servers go for a while, like, but then some servers have resets and are centralized around other things. Like, I mean, it all depends. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy for that as well, because there's no like he had fun when he was playing with us on the server, but just being admins and it's tiring, and it's no fun, and people were making it no fun. So, you know. But it is what it is. I'm content. Well, there goes that axe. I should carry around less, because they seem to last for quite a bit. Oops. Your rock? I don't understand what that means. You nicked one of the rocks from one of the gens? It's yeah, feel free to enjoy your self-care, and I'll be here. Thank you again for the raid. For a little while longer. I've got a little bit more time today. Not much more though. Like, I mean, you know, I've been generally streaming when I've had time lately. I've been able to stream a little bit more, which has been kind of nice. Doing these, you know, 10 to 11-hour streams. I do like that. It's been fun. I feel like I can get a lot done when I'm playing for a lot longer, which is good. Sometimes it does depend though how my energy is. I stole a stone brick from Gen 3. I mean, maybe he needed it. Run back, have a sit, relax, rest. Keep going. I need to push the rest of this area out. I need to go up north and start pushing that main road as well. I feel like we've gotten some of this side bit done though, which is good. How does this fence work? Can I persuade you to not break that? Thank you. Is any windows I can salvage? Is one less window that I have to fix if we have someone buy those buildings. Perfect. Nice. No, I don't think the green oven had anything to do with it. I don't actually think that he thought it was too easy either. Although, perhaps, maybe. But some parts of it. But maybe... I don't think so. I think it was the admin bullshit that was really the nail in the coffin. If I had to guess. Because there was a lot of bullshit, a lot of duping, a lot of combat bugs, a lot of... You know, and... You can't really control other people. That's a thing, right? It's impossible. So that if you want my honest opinion, that is it. Is that too much bullshit? Not any particular specific bullshit, but bullshit in general. General bullshit. Okay. Let's go there. We can do these zombies really quick. Money. Watch. No, I don't think so. Because he played a few days after that, too. It wasn't just the green oven thing. Because that green oven thing happened like ages ago compared to, because I remember the moment when he got off the server, because I was with him. I was hanging out with him. We were killing zombies that were at the fence line, and I almost ran out of ammo, so I went back to the heli, and that's when he logged out, and then that was it. That's when the server ended. But I would assume that he logged out, he went and did some admin stuff, and then he realized that he's like, you know what, this isn't worth it, and then that was it. What was the green oven? It was just silly little drama, but to be quite honest, that little drama didn't really amount to much. It's just it it's something that should be dropped and forgotten. Because it wasn't worth it's not worth remembering. The things that are worth remembering are the fun we had and the enjoyable time, and the times when we were pushing back the zombies and the crazy breaches, and those are the times that mattered. The when we lost someone and it was like, oh my god, we lost so and so. Those are the times that should be remembered. Not petty bullshit or why the server ended or any of that crap. It should be, a memory of a good memory, not a bad one. So don't put that stuff from your mind, because that stuff is not stuff that mattered. Because that's not what I'm gonna remember the server for. I'm not gonna remember the server for the stressful moments when I was having trouble because people were nicking some of the water from my pots, or I'm not gonna remember the server for that stuff. That stuff did happen, but that's not something that's on the forefront of my mind. I don't care about that stuff. I had a wonderful experience with a bunch of wonderful people, and for the most part, it was really fun. Yes, there were stressful moments. Yes, there were moments that were tough. But I mean, that's gonna happen. Especially moving. Like when we were moving areas, or when we moved into the big kitchen. It was tough. And then we had some additional changes to the different systems. Not just the cooking system. I mean just different systems in general to make it more difficult, which was really interesting. But yeah, I remember the server for a good time, not for a bad time. Sorry, I do swear on occasion. It's not something that I really like to do, but it does happen from time to time. Yeah, I do apologize for the profanity. I do still stand by the fact that if you're using profanity, then you're using words wrong, but it's still, due to the nature of the words being used so commonly, it's hard sometimes not to. And I get that. Leg warmers. That's interesting. But yeah. It happens sometimes, though. But you have my apologies. I'll try to be better about it. We're doing fairly good in general. I want to kill 3 more zombies, though, just to round off at 6,500. We're fairly close. Okay. Let's get a rest in. Yeah, we can get a few more kills for sure. Before we head back, apparently I don't need to carry around as many weapons as I have because of maintenance being okay-ish. 6,500. But yeah. My day's been pretty good though. Like I feel like we're making some solid progress. I'm slowly getting control over the area. We've got a ways to go before we actually have full control, and we're about to hit level 3 in axes too, so that'll be good. If we can get level 3 in axes, then I can start doing the next thing, which is, I guess, long blunts. I might do guns though. It's one of those things. It's been. I made a bunch of ammo. I should probably use it, but when I do use the ammo, I want to make sure that I'm in an area where I'm not pulling too far, but at the same time that we are pulling pretty much everything. What's with the officers and the constant two holsters? I've got 3 guns. I put a gun in each slot, and then I have. It's like those things where they draw their first gun, they draw their second gun, and then they throw away a gun like halfway through. My bow and arrow wand makes zombies invincible? That sounds ridiculous. As soon as I hit a zombie with an arrow, they can't die afterwards. I've been bashing a zombie with an axe for 10 minutes while standing on him. Oh, I don't know why your bow and arrow mod's doing that. I don't have that issue at all. That's a strange bug to have, the immortal zombies. Although it sounds kind of fun, sort of. If you had like one zombie that's like immortal and like chasing you. But because I seen there's a mod that does that with a Spiffo zombie. One crawler. That sounds, oh, you're talking in general. That sounds horrible. Imagine if the one zombie that's chasing you isn't like it's just a crawler, but it can phase through fences. Well, I've seen the Spiffo one where you can have like a Spiffo zombie chasing you. Called 1Z. It's probably the Spiffo one, if I had to guess. And that's a cool mod. Head back now. Crawlers only. It sounds scary. Because the amount of down attacking you'd be doing is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna kill these three, I think. Then I'm gonna head back. Okay, and this, and that, and we want to equip you. I love these little lanterns. They're really cute. And the brightest of bright. Costs gasoline though, I think. I'm pretty sure. Makes it like feel like daytime. Kind of cool though. Exploration mod. Oh, of course you gotta be annoying. She's gonna break the window. No, 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 no. I gotta be careful. No, please, please. Stop touching the glass. Don't understand. It's inappropriate glass touching. I have to fix that window if you smash it. I don't want to fix that window. See, normally for the other buildings it's not as bad, but this one is on 100%. This one's been bought already. So I'd rather them not do that. This one's been purchased. 93. Yeah, there's a few buildings that have been purchased, and I would prefer the zombies not smash them. That is one of them. I like that there's an ATM in there. It gives me purpose to go back there a lot. We're at $154 right now. Okay, we can extinguish you, because I don't need you anymore. I missed my home. Such a comfy place to be. That's true. Plus all the fees. Yeah. All of the fees at ATM. I mean, there's one in the gas station, or not gas station, the bar as well. So, and I've used that one a few times. But it's, yeah, I do like that. Okay, we can go and just get rid of these short blunts for right now, because I don't need them. I grabbed this fox hat because it's cool, and we've got to put away. Yeah, that reminds me that today's the day we're going to buy we're gonna get the next electrical book. I think it's electrical 3. So I don't care what it costs because I need it. ZBay. Oh. Yep. Please don't scam me, ZBay. That's one expensive book, and I could wait. But I don't want to wait. I want this now. What about the manual meat grinder? It's also $65. I don't want to buy that. It's too expensive. Even though 80 is kind of expensive as well. I mean, it's fine though. Oh yeah, nails. That's a good point. How much are nails? Buy 2 boxes of nails. Go. Bleach Fund has a few more things. Hidden fees. Well, these potatoes are gonna die. And their water is good for now. Do I have all the things I need? I think so. Chop off this chocolate and one of these knives. Radish, carrot, and throw it in my backpack. And off we go. Alright, good enough for now. I want to be able to carry the pistol and a little bit of ammo. So I'm not building right now, so I don't mind leaving that stuff behind. I kind of want to get to at least level 2 aiming if I can. Not really a guarantee that that'll happen, but we can try. Can unload those guns later. There it is. Yeah, I suppose I don't need it right now. A bit of a rest. Yeah, we did it. We got level 2 aiming. I know what I want. I want to be over here for a moment. There. Chase me back this way if you don't mind. Alright, easy peasy. Have some lunch. Water knife. Honey. Remembering where every single zombie is not happening, but I'll get as much money as I can. Thankfully, though, it's fine. I can keep doing this for just a wee bit longer, but then I gotta run back to the base because we do have an order today, and I'm hoping that it's not a scam because I paid $80 for that book. So I'm hoping it's one of my more expensive purchases. I really want that book because then we can start working on the next level of electrical, and that would be nice to just get out of the way. So I very much would like that. Oh, money somewhere. River there, but it's empty. Yeah. I'll use zombies that are over here. Most of you will be empty. What about you, zombies? I'm not going to spend the entire time digging through corpses, but you know, well, I mean, kind of. That's basically the run, but more so, I'm not going to just keep looking. We're about to level up Nimble. What level is Nimble? Oh, we're about to go to 4. Hell yeah. Level 4 Nimble. That's a nice spoon. And same for Axis. We are going to level up Axis soon-ish, but not fast enough, I don't think. And these other zombies here are going to get in my way, so I need to start running back. I should check those at some point, but not a real necessity right now. If it's a rock, it's an engraved tablet. And it just, yeah, it is. But it's not legible. It's written in, like, Simglish. My character can't read that. Good evening, Vitez. as you probably have noticed, we are really pushing hard against Riverside. So my goal is to push Riverside all the way towards the Gigamart before I start working on this stuff over here. Um, so we'll get pretty much this entire section of Riverside, and then once that's been secured, and we're about pushing a cell to the like beyond this area, that's when I'm gonna start working on this area. So I also want it to be closer to spring, so that I can actually work on like the road parts, like the what is it, the parking lot, because I can't see the parking lots right now because of the snow, which sucks. But it is what it is. But your fishing shack as well as your burger shack have both been, at least I did push the zombies away from them. Like I've been diligent. I need to go up there more and clear this section yet, but we're getting there. And our skills are starting to look a lot better. And we actually officially finished Dr. Sumdoom's house. So I'll post that in the Discord later. We've got screenshots. It's done. So that's one done. And there's still lots to do, obviously. But I've also put little squares next to each one because it's almost time. They're secure, just not yet fixed. Yes, exactly. We'll wait for spring before we start some of the major construction projects, because I want to be able to see the parking lots. It's important, because how am I supposed to repair a parking lot if there's snow all over it? And I can't shovel the snow. That's not an option. We will wait on level 3. So I basically brought those with me for no reason, but that's okay. We made like $30 there. But I need to be here because we're waiting for a purchase. Because I paid $81 for Electrical 3. So I'm hoping I don't get scammed, but we just might, so... Favorite these two, and spool away. I haven't used arrows in a little while, but it's fine. I put a lot into archery, so and we made it to archery level 3. So I want to put a lot into these melee weapons at the moment. So we're gonna do axes for a short while until we're level 3, and then we'll do long blunts. So probably crowbars. I have one baseball bat. I kind of want to save it for later, so that it's a little bit more sturdy when we're using it. That said, then we've got 3 katanas for long blade, but I don't know if that'll be enough. I've got plenty of short blades, and short blunts as well, so we can use nightsticks and club hammers. And then I guess after that, we'll probably do archery again and spear. Those will be the 2. Oh, wait, it wasn't today? Oh. The arrival day wasn't today. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Oops. I thought it was today. Well then. I could have been killing zombies right now. Awkward. I can still go kill zombies for a bit. We've got a few in-game hours. Let's go. I probably will take the foliage off of the buildings though, because that's doable. I will probably save up nails. Oh, did a zombie go inside? Oh, maybe this... No, a zombie went inside. Dude. Why'd you have to go in there? I forgot the... Part of me kind of hoped they'd drop the keys, but, you know, it doesn't. It's fine. Let's see... But yeah, you see, most of the zombies in this area should be clear. There's gonna be some kicking around. But we did basically clear the whole area. There's a cute little area that leads into a path that goes that way. I'll grab the noisemaker and throw it down. See how many zombies come crawling out of the woods. Just in case it's a lot, I don't want to overcommit. Yeah, see what I mean? Let's not overcommit. But picking up a few, killing off a few. It's gonna roast it. Rest there. Oh. The hair pops out. Probably one of my favorite hairstyles for just that reason. Is like one of the hats falls off and this like boom, and it just pops out. Ooh, fortune cookie. Wonder what it's gonna say. Let's see, what are you gonna say this time, fortune cookie? Don't tell me about my wounds. There's no regrets in life, just lessons. Okay. Star baseball cap. I need to ask Buzz what his zombie looks like. Because the star cap Buzz? I suppose maybe it isn't. I think he has his logo on his, right? I would assume. I think Authentic Z has Buzz, right? I don't know for sure though. I think it has some streamers. Be cool to do the hit list. I've never done that before, so. But maybe that's time. We'll think about that later. I won't think about it now. Let's do another poll, and this is the last one because I gotta go to bed. Okay. If we're gonna do that, like, I thought we were gonna just two-tap all these or something. You're gonna do that. I suppose I should back off. Yeah, it's time to back off. As much as it would suck to do it, because those zombies are pretty much done. And they're gonna spread out here in a second. There's only a handful of them, so they're kind of just gonna wander off. We'll pull them back in though. But I think that side is almost done, so we'll be pushing to the next cell over soon, which will be solid. I really can't wait, because the closer we get to the Gigamart, the closer we get to the goals. $51 to put away. Go, go, go. Technically, we've got a few in-game hours before. Pop down all these. This one here. Oops, I was pressing C, not almost done. Only this section left. There's only a handful of trees over here. Just these trees. And then those edge ones there to do, but mostly we're done on that section. There's a couple, oh, there's one there. Alright, let's head back and have a sleep. Get a sleep in, and then we'll head out to... Radish, carrot, salt. Locked? Yes. Not too bad. Aw, she shivered. I'm sorry I made you cold. There. Happy? Uh, this is neat though. I like stuff like this. It's cool. Oops. While we have daytime, I might do a little bit of yard work just to clean up the remainder of some of this. Inside the fence, not that I can see there, and over here. Not these ones. I'm inside the tree. Over there, this one here, that one there, those two there. Okay. Let's see. Ah, it's behind the bush, that's why. Okay, two down here. Perspective sometimes. Where are you? Oh, you're on this tile. That is my bad. Is my bad for not being able to figure that out. Okay, I think there's a tree there. Okay, any other ones? Not that I can see of. Alright. This axe is like broken. Isn't it? Yeah. It's okay though. Get some rest. And begins the next part where this is only half, by the way, because we can't see the other foliage because it's hidden by the snow. Again, I could hover my cursor over every single one tile, but some tiles will mess up because we could pull up the vegetation and it could be an angle that's good for that spot, so we could mess up how it looks. Thankfully, though. These are good for the most part. For this, remove debris there, here, there, here. Still tons to do, but I mean, we're getting through part of it at a time. This whole section of bushes. Oh, that's another section completed. It's a lot of twigs and a lot of logs. We'll use it all though, easily, without question. We need a lot of this stuff. We've got. It's not exactly that. It's not even that much, actually. It's quite a bit, but it's not that much. Like in the total, like thinking about how much stuff we're gonna need, how much in terms of wood and other such things. It is not enough. It's a good start, but it is not enough wood. Okay, 20. I'll pick up as many of these twigs as I can. And cause errors while moving. Okay, we've got too many things in our inventory. Let's go put this all the way over there. I need 4 more branches. 2 more branches. Sure. I grab a... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Rest in before we continue. What's that noise? Oh, yeah, it's IG. Hi, IG. Oh, I have that. I don't want to play Guess the Watch. We're just gonna pretend one of the watches is not going off. I'm not playing Guess the Watch. It's impossible. Well, I mean, it's not impossible. I could pull each of those watches into my inventory and like turn them all off at once, but it's just it's fine. I'm doing okay. I'm waiting for a ZBay order right now. Well, I mean, it's only one watch, and I can show how to do it. It's really, well, easy. You just do this. So, for example, I would have to figure out which pack it is. So, and then we just do this. So that shuts off all of these watches. It's like my character just mass turned them off. And then I can just do the same thing to every bag, but... So like this. Oops. But the reason why I'm separating them so far is because each of these bags has this many watches. Like, look how many watches there are. I need them to not do that. There we go. Oh, did I put them? I hope I didn't. But I think I did. Yep, 128 watches there. It seems easier, but it's looking for which watch is actually beeping is gonna take way too long. So if I do this, I just did all the watches. So that's all the watches have been turned off. None of them are on anymore. But it's too much. There's too many watches. I need to take them apart and stop picking up watches. I've got a problem with watches right now. But it's because I want to save up 1,000 electrical straps so that I can turn on the power. I don't know if you need 1,000 each time, but I don't know. But this is why we were waiting 2 boxes of nails, hell yeah. No. We have 3 boxes of nails total, and yeah, we got the electrical book. I think I didn't order the other one because it was too expensive, but we did get the book, so that's awesome. We received our electrical book. That means that I can start taking apart these watches. Hooray! I just need to read the book. Oh, and also, 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Just because it's that close. There's no reason to not let it pop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, IG. I'm having a good day. We've done quite a lot. Like maybe it doesn't seem like it, but I've got 4 levels in tailoring today. I've gotten we did a level in archery, nearly a full level in axes. Oh wait, I'm dying. I probably should sleep. Distracted by XP. Might as well just finish the book. There are like 20 pages left. But yeah, we gained quite a lot of levels. With luck, though, we'll be able to finish axes, and then I'll start long blunts again, and we'll do a long blunt to 3. That's gonna take like 2 days, I think, because long blunts are a little bit slower. But that's okay. We can watch electrical just fly up now. Ready? Meow. Okay. I've still got more watches. I didn't think that they would actually... I thought that I would use them all. I'm apparently... I saved too many. But that's okay. It is 5 months in game worth of watches, though. So it is quite a lot of them. But these can all go in here. The amplifiers and such. There we go. Oh my goodness. There. I guess, do we have electrical 4? No. Well, I guess we're waiting for electrical 4 anyways. Just to be a mom in town for 6 months. Oh, I see. That sounds really cool, though. Good to have family nearby. Oh, family that you like, I mean. Because I'm sure that it's, everybody has family that they're like, those people. They're related to me, but, Just differing views. Alright. Perfect. I need to reset my sleep schedule in game. So the way we do that is dig furrows. Oh.
You're amazing.
Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I am resetting my sleep schedule. Take off Ranger Long Johns. Yeah. That's good. So we messed up my sleep schedule with that reading that book too long. I read it until like 6 a.m. in the game, and then we slept, right? So this has the benefit of doing two things. The first thing is that it gives you worms. Worms that you can get birds with, as well as... well, in this, you can get feathers with those birds, as well as food. So the feathers will be useful for me to make more arrows. I don't really need to make more arrows right now, but it is useful. But you can also use the worms for bait. So messing up your sleep schedule is not necessarily a bad thing. But only in Zomboid. Yeesh. Keeps waking up at 2 to 4 a.m. It sounds to me like you're going to bed too soon. When do you go to bed? Midnight? Because if you're going to bed at midnight, then you're waking up at 2 to 4 a.m. Is your character like... Oh, like 10? Stay up to midnight. Getting up at 4, though, is perfect. If you're wanting to do fishing. But you know that. Telling you things that you already know. But it always does depend on the season. So it's like winter's... kind of... It's almost... It's not pointless, but it's less... It's less good. Because you don't get nearly as much fish as you would normally get. And I don't know what's up with one of the mods that it feels like I get way less fish than I normally would. Like, the last time I caught one pair of shoes, it counted for full abundance on the lake, and that, or on the river part that I was on. And I mean, I could just go down the river a bit, but it's just like, nah, I'm good. I'll just do trapping until spring. Because trapping is easy to sustain so long as you have crops. And I mean, I basically have played Stardew Valley over there, so... And ZBay is Mayor Lewis. And the Gigamart is Jojamart. Oops. Yeah, let's remove all these. There we go. We're basically ready to sleep now, so I can stop doing this. We have 20 worms. Good enough. Do I need to water the crops? Yes, we need to water the crops. Well, why though? We're gonna need to drive over to the river, fill up on water. Oh, I know that there's pest flies there. That's neat. Oh, they died. I'm trying my best to keep the crops going, but it's hard. You start fishing, you've been trying to get the basics and get water out. Okay, and everything's gone out. Yeah, I can understand. It's hard sometimes. I like playing with the power and water out immediately. And in this one we have water goes bad. Which makes all of the taps not have water, which is kind of cool. Like, well, they had water at first, but then the water goes bad, as well as the taps are no longer good. You need like a filter. I'm just checking these.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I think we're good on the watering of things at the moment. I wish I could pour the water back into the well. I would have taken a few trips and filled the well up a little bit. Let's get some food. Alright, you have fun. Wave at your mom for everybody. From the people in the internet. Random strangers wish her well. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, perfect. Our sleep schedule is still kind of messed up, but it's not the worst. So, we can make do. Things seem good so far. So, I want to see what I'm going to be doing next. So, next, I would very much like to start working on, or like going back to V's original house there. Get that done. Because we can get this one done. It's definitely doable. So we're going to probably go and do that. Because I have the outfit for the scarecrow now. And we've got the panes for the one window. do want to go and do Midnight's other house there, and then also this gas station. I need to at least push through the zombies that way, but it shouldn't be too hard. We're starting to get a lot stronger, so we'll be able to clear a lot more effectively. I'm gonna need to make sure that we have food over there, and also that over here doesn't need maintenance right away, because so I might wait until the crops are done and not replant for the moment, because that's a multi-day journey over there. So same for this. Like basically, we'll be living over here for a brief time, and tidying off this. I think what we'll probably do next, though, before we do this, is I'm probably gonna work my way down and strike the trailer park out of the mix, because I don't want the trailer park bothering me anymore. They've bothered me enough, so we'll probably take the trailer park out, and then we'll continue our push towards Central Riverside. Uh, if the main two cells of Riverside haven't been attacking us, then we'll be waking them up soon. I think they should already be awake, though. But we'll see. Very soon. That's the plan, though. I'm probably going to fix this as well, so we actually have a house here, like a little bit. We'll extend this out down to incorporate the rest of this room. I'll maybe design something in the center. I'm not sure. Once we've got the whole structure set up. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it for now. Yeah, we did good today. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. And go and have fun. I know, we'll raid this person. I met them just a little while ago, like earlier this week. So they're a frog. So they're a genuine toad. So we can go and hang out with them. All right, you guys go say hi to the toad for me, okay? Have a good one. Bye bye. Yes.